Alright, we are back with more Murder by Numbers. Actually lower this here. Ooh, sorry about the late start, guys. I overslept, literally. It's been a long day. Let's... I... Overwrite your autosave. Are you sure? Well, yeah, we just started the case. I mean... Sorry, I am still kind of waking up here. I apologize. It hasn't been a great start to the summer. A job I loved. My whole career was gone. I was lost, and that was the least of my worries. I won't be able to do the voices today. I am, besides tired, I think my throat is still dead from 2 days ago. I hadn't seen a real body since Dad's funeral, but suddenly I was haunted by death. First Blake, then the man who killed him, and somehow, in a way I couldn't begin to understand, I was at the center of it all. Yeah, you sound like an actress, my guy. Girl. The only good thing to come out of that day was meeting Scout, but he had problems of his own. Could he even understand what I was going through? Wow, that sounds like every 90s teen bot movie. Like, how the conflict starts. Can you understand what I'm going through? Like, no. Still, it was good to have someone to talk to. It was a nice feeling. Comfortable. I wondered how long it would last. Not long. See, what did I tell you? Your friends are late. Oh. I said we should have taken a cab. You really want to miss your own award show? They'll be here, Mom. They're probably stuck in traffic. Dick Stanford is hosting this year. I bet he's not stuck in traffic. He's a professional. Wow. I asked Casey to drive me to the awards. I can't bail on him just because you invited yourself along at the last second. Well, it's not like you were going to bring a date, is it? Ho! Yo! That's supposed to be your own mom? Bro, leave that bitch on the sidewalk. Speaking of which, I saw Ryan the other day. Ryan and I are through, Mom. Divorced. It's over. Like, yeah, divorced. Do you know what that means? With that attitude, I'm hardly surprised. If there's no substitute for a good man, I should know. Oh my... Yo! Leave this bitch on the curb. When your friend shows up, just leave. Like, goddamn. That reminds me, I found something yesterday while I was clearing out a drawer. Think of it as an early birthday gift. My birthday was 3 months ago, Mom. Why have you always got to make such a big deal out of everything? Just take it. It's going to be something dumb. Oh my god. Okay. That's a negative O. Thank fuck. Alright, 2. This is 7. Let's see, are there any... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 9. We don't know which way it is. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what it is. Bing! I don't know which way it is over here, but it's definitely there. So show. No, because, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. That works. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's whatever. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay, so there's definitely eyes here and here. 2, 3. This is definitely a thing here because there's 3 somewhere here. I just don't know if this is the beginning or whatever. But this is definitely an X. So that means 1, 2, 3, X. I don't know if it starts here or here, so we're gonna leave that alone. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be any of these. We don't know where. Nope. 1 and nope. I don't know where it is. 3, 1 and then 5, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boop. Okay, so I already discounted these 2, so this is definitely not 1. I have to find out where the 1 is, but I don't know where, so we're gonna leave this alone. Let's see. There's 3 across here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it could be that, and then X1, X1, so we gotta leave that alone. Oh, we can do this. Go us. Go us. Go us. Go us. Okay, so here's the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get rid of that X because it can't go farther than that, which is good. Well, 2, 4. Bam. This is an interesting shape that it's turning into. I'm not gonna try to guess though, that'd be really dumb. 1, 1, 4. So 1 here and then 1 here. Now it could be anything along here, so we're gonna leave. I can't fill this in because this could be an X, and the 1 could start up here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't tell, so. I feel like I did this wrong though. Hold on. Something feels off. It might still be me. Who knows? Alright, let's do this again. So we know this is 9. Boom. We know this is 7. Oops, sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that is definitely correct for sure. This is 1 and 8, so it can only be this because it fills all the things. Let's see. How else could we figure? How else did I figure this shit out? Damn it. So 5 and 1. Bam, and then bam. Well, this is 3, so that's fine. I don't know if there's an X there, and this is already a 1 here. So that works on that. And that works because that lets me know that's 7. Oops, sorry. That's X'd out. Now this says there's 4. Obviously, that's a no on right there. This also says it's a 1. 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's for sure. Okay. So 1, 1, 3. Well, this is definitely the 3. I just don't know where the 1 is. No, not sure. I'm not sure. Well, here's the thing. Here's the 3 could be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1, 1, 1, 3. Let's see. Oh, we can put an X there. We can fill that out. Sweet. So the 3 here, there's at least an X there. I say at least because that could be wrong. Actually, let me not do that because it could be wrong. Because this could be 3 and the X could go there, and then that could be filled in, and then I just screwed myself over. X 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or if I had to put, if this whole thing is 5, then there's at least an X here, and the 2 would be next to each other over here. So I can't make a determination right now. Oh wait, this is okay. So all these ones we can definitely put X's around these. Because these are all, come back here, these are all 1s. That means this is definitely 2. Oh, this is definitely 2. That is definitely the 5. There's a 1 here, and there's a 1 here. So I need to find the 4, which is here. Cool, this row is finished. I don't know where the 1s are here. So this is filled in. This was X. There could be an X or something. But I have no clue which way this is supposed to be. So we're essentially... Cool. 1, 2, 3. This is the farthest this 4 can go. So these are definitely X's here. So 3, 1. Well, I don't know where the 1 is. The 1 is here for that. We can do this. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that is wrong. Oop. That is an X. Okay, that is wrong. Clearly. So, that could be wrong. So 1, if the block for the 4 column starts here, then this could be 1, 2, 3, 4. It can't be farther than this. So these have to be X's. That means this has to be 1. Unless I got it wrong. So we're gonna take that away. So the 4 here, it clearly is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, 4. It was here. Oh my god, I'm screwing up. This is like one of the easier puzzles too, I'm not gonna lie. It's me, guys. It's totally me. The brain is willing. Fingers are not able. Okay, 9. This is 7, and then this is 6. Alright. with that in mind, this... okay, so we know that. How'd I figure the rest of this shit out? God damn. This one over here. Alright, and then all these ones. These are all ones. We don't know which one, but still, it's by themselves and these are all ones, so we know that this is how this is supposed to be. Let's see. Well, these are all ones too, so this and this are fine. Now, because those are filled out, well, that means this is the 7 here. We can eliminate this corner hole because this is supposed to be 4 across. There's no way that this is a hole, that this is like a space. So 2 and 4, well, this is, with the way this row is working, because we eliminated one of the ones here, this is definitely the 2, and this is definitely 4. So this is 3, 1, so we know it ends here, so 1, 2, 3 with an X. We are Gucci. And look at that, we can fill this in. This is definitely the 5, and this is definitely the 2. So that's what the pattern's looking like right now. Even though I probably arrived here 3 different ways, we still arrived here. Pardon me. Alright. So one of these spaces is a 3. That means... yeah, because even though this is the only... because this is the only one filled here, if this is the 3, then these 2 middle spaces are definitely filled in, so that means that is definitely an X. Cool! 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't know. We don't know which direction this is in. We're gonna leave that alone for now. So, okay. Let's go back to the rows again. So, 1, 1, 4. Well, here's the first one. So, that's definitely 1. And then here's the second one. And then here's the 4. That works out, actually. So, that logically makes sense. So... with that being said, this is also 4, but this row is also 4. The only problem is this column and this row cannot intersect because already 3 of the squares up here. So we know that this is an X just by checking that out. And then going from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is an X, those are X's there. So we figured that out. We just don't know which way this is. It could be this way, that could be 4, or it could be this way 4. But these, if this is definitely an X and that is definitely an X, there's no way to, you know, whatever. Y'all get what I'm trying to say. Oh, since we figured out some things, so this is supposed to be 3, so that's an X. And that helps a lot because now we can do 5 and a 1. And a 1 and a 2. And so this row is clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That row is clear. So this is 1 and 3. We're not going to assume because that's how we got boned last time. These are all X's apparently because these rows are clear. Yay, go us. We're doing so good. So 1, 1, 1, 1. There's a third one in here, but not going to assume. This row is done. 3, 1. That row is done. So that means this row is done. That is the 4. 1. Oh, no. No. This. God damn it. The answer is no. One, 2, 3, 4. No, this is wrong. The logic was sound, but apparently I'm not sound. Oh god. Alright, let's start with the easy one that's in our face. and the reason is I should have started with it earlier. So here's the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the farthest this one can go. This is definitely not. These 3 definitely can't be it. Now for the 9, it could be one of this whole row, but somewhere over here. Because these have 1s in them, we can easily do this. Because there has to be space in between. Hey, look at that. This row is already done for us. Stop it. And this one is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just don't know which way it's going to go yet, so we're going to keep those there because we are not sure. So this has to be an X because if this is the start of the 3, this is the highest it can go. So we know that that's an X. Alright, let's do this. Well, this could easily go around here. Here we go. Now because these are 1s and there's already a block here, we can eliminate the spaces on either side of these, which helps that, okay, this is definitely where the 7 is. We can put an X there because there's no way the 7 would reach there. This is supposed to be 4. That corner is out of the question because there's no way a 4 would reach over there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This whole row is 7 right here. Sweet! Brings us closer to our goal. So we can do that because we know, and that's the case, we can put these 2 squares because you know that's the 3 is supposed to be here. It takes up these 2 regardless, and then we can eliminate that. Excellent! Now this is 2 1s and a 4, and because we already have the 1s here, we can eliminate that row. Now we know this is supposed to be 1. We can do that. This row is done. This row is done. And that row is done. So these 2 rows are done. They did. So right now the logic for all of these is sound. 1 and 8. Easy. That takes up the whole row. We can put spaces around these because these are 1s. Which helps us eliminate this top row. And because it helps us eliminate this top row, we can put space around here from right there, and because these 3 X's are here, we can inference that one of these spaces is for the 4, but in the meantime we can fill in the rest, which helps us say put 1, 1, 4, get this down here. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. That is correct. So, okay. So far, so good. Well, we're going to put the X here. Why? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't go higher than this. So this is easily just whatever. Okay. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Well, we can actually X some of this our route because 1, 2, 3. This can't go any farther than here. So we're going to do that. This one is 1 and 3, but I can't make any assumptions. So, and there's already 2 1s here, but we don't know which one, like it could be here or it could be somewhere along this row. We don't know. Now this is supposed to be 5 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, X, 1, because there is absolutely, positively no room whatsoever. Now this is supposed to be 1 and 3. Well, we know the third. Ooh, come back. We don't know what's happening over there. I'm not going to assume and fill in that space. I think that's what I was doing wrong. Because it could be this way, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it could be this way, and that's why this might be an X and this could go down this way, but let's check it out. Well, not really, because it's saying, because of the logic, that X is there, and so these spaces get filled in, which still make no fucking sense to me whatsoever. What is this, like 5th time's a charm or something? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dot. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the math makes sense. We don't know where that is. We're gonna leave that for a hot minute. So all these ones get a border around them because they're supposed to be ones. Yakuza-ne-chan, what's up? I've restarted this puzzle like 6 times. I am so tired. Alright. I know. So this one was obvious because we know that this is like the full row. This is 9, but we just don't know if it's end to end or it's dead in the center. As for the 7, oh, come back. We can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know that that crosses over there. This gives us a lot more information. Joker Omen, hello there. Hello, Joker. What is up? Alright, so we've logically... How you guys doing tonight? We can swig at this monster. Alright. More puzzles. Alright, so logically, we have this row out. We can logically conclude that these are the common squares that are in between, so we can easily fill them in and leave them there until we can eliminate more stuff. These columns have just 1s in them, so we can put the X's around them to help visualize, hey, does this work or not? And as we can see for this row here, it does, because we can do this and eliminate that row. Woohoo! And look, we can also eliminate this row. Yay! So, with that in mind, we can actually come back here and be like, okay, well, this is supposed to be 1, 1, 4. So guess what? 1. No, come back here. Boop. 1. And look, 4. Awesome. We got rid of a whole bloody column. And 2 rows while we were at it. So we got rid of this row. And we got rid of this row. Look at us go. We are so awesome. Okay. I was going to take this out again. Actually, I am. So this column here. This column is self-explanatory. There can only be 4 blocks colored in on this row right next to each other. 3 of them are here. That means the next one's going to be here. And that's fine. Or the next one's going to be here. We can fill in that X. And so we can totally do that. Now it's supposed to be 4 across here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're done there. So that gets rid of a lot of things. A lot of things. So this is supposed to be 3 and 1. Well, we got our 3 from these earlier rows. So 3 X. I just don't know what it is over here. This is supposed to be 9 and 1. Well, we got the X across here, so we can fill that in. We got the 3 here. We can fill in the 7. And this is where I kept getting tripped up. The way it kept working was these apparently kept getting filled in, but then these kept getting filled in, and I'm like, I don't think that's it. So, but this row here is 1, 3. There's 3 here. Apparently that's it. So this is 5. And that's 1. That is how that is supposed to work. Now, logic says we did everything right. But here is where the problem's about to come in. Oop. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That can't be. That cannot be. Because it's supposed to be 1, 1, and 3, meaning 1... I'm sorry, meaning 1x... 1, and then 3 here, and then another x somewhere. So that is no way. I like how fast you speak and think, but I cannot follow. Yeah, just let out for me. I'm just chilling anyway. Alright, yeah, that's cool. My bad. I don't mean to speak fast. Actually, I'm from New York. I do speak fast. Alright. Getting thoughts out. We're gonna do this again. Alright. So 1, there has to be a space, and then 8 blocks after. That is correct. That works. I'm not gonna F around with these 2 columns over here, because I feel like these are where I'm fucking up. But this is 9 squares. So logically, these 2 endpoints, 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. One of these 2 endpoints will be it, or there could be an X there. We're not sure. We'll leave that alone. Alright. Now, because these columns have 1s all over the place as part of their thing, we can put barriers, or like, you know, the spacers here. Okay. That's been consistent through all my restarts, so that's good. Well, let's go look at this. 2 and 5. 2, 5. Gucci. Also, I'm not native English speaker, so it's just maybe too fast for me. Nah, dude, trust me. I've heard people say sometimes I talk really too fast, and it's fine. Oh, pardon. So here we go. We have the same logic thing going on here. 2. Now, there's 5 spaces here, but these 3 in the middle are definitely filled in because there's only 1 more spot where the thing go. We just don't know where it can go. So we're going to leave that alone until we can figure it out. We don't want to make an assumption. We can make an assumption, though, because here are 2 1s here. And the first blocks that have to be filled in have to be 1 space, 1 space, 4 space. Well, here's the first one, so that takes care of that. Here's the second one, space. And, oh, look, there is just 4 spots left. Excellent. We're so cool. And I mean, we like us as the audience because, you know, you guys are here. So this is also like you guys doing this too. So here's how this logic in the column here is going to work. Now, this column and this row can't cross. They can't because this is supposed to be 4 here and 4 here. There's already 3 blocks here. So I can go 1 more in this direction and it's no bye-bye. Or I can go 1 more in this direction and then it's bye-bye. Let's make that an X. So it's like, okay. So that kind of helps because these rows are finished. Well, we have a 1 in here. See, and then we're done with that. I just don't know which way this is going to go. So 1, 2, 3, X, X. This is the most that this can come over for 3 if this was a 3 block. So somewhere in here is the 3. These blocks, these rows are done because it was supposed to be 1 and 1. So that works. Also, so far, between, you know, just looking at it and figuring out how to put in the blocks and the spaces, we're doing pretty good. We're not, well, I'm not screwing up. You guys are awesome. So let's do this logically. Well, now here's the thing. This is supposed to have 7 going down. Here's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are exactly 7 blocks. We can do that and put an X there. Now, we can definitely put an X here because it's supposed to have 4 across. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, X. Alright. We have filled in a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, so we can do some more logic and process of elimination. So this is supposed to be 5, a space, and 1, meaning there's supposed to be 5 colored blocks, a space, like an X, and then a colored 1 block. Well, there's 7 spaces here, which works perfectly, because then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space, 1. Hey, that eliminates this row as well. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This can't have. I think this puzzle's messed up. I honestly think this puzzle's messed up. Because it's happening again. This space, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can fit 6 here. And I can fit the 9 here, but this is supposed to only be 1, 1, and 3. But there's 4 spaces next to it. There's 4 things next to each other. That's not supposed to be happening. No. That... I know I'm not... Okay. I'm not saying, like... I'm not a genius, like, a super genius or anything, but I'm not dumb either. So, okay, maybe maybe I'm thinking about something in the wrong way. So, let's do that from the beginning. So, this dupe... Yeah, there's no way, there's only one way to do that. You can't do it any other way. These have all 1s. We can easily do that. This is 2 and 5. There's only 2 and 5 left, so that helps. I'm not pre-filling in the spaces, because logically they're sound, but I'm dumb because you have all the hard stuff, especially when it comes to numbers. Lol. It's okay. It's got to be a simple thing you're missing. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably thinking of, like, the thought process is there, it's just, I'm probably goofing up somewhere on the thought process. It makes sense, and it's true, but, okay, this has to be 2. I don't know where the 4 is yet, but I'm not going to partial fill anymore, because I think that's where I'm getting in trouble. This has to be 2. There is no way that this is not 2. Now, this is 1, 1, and 4, meaning there has to... Oh, I wonder if it's this. I wonder if it's that. I'm not saying it is, but I'm wondering. So, I think I definitely borked myself. Well, she's smarter than me. I mean, lol. Aho girl. Oh, no, I don't know the anime Aho girl. What is that, Joker? It sounds interesting. Also, I think this is where I'm screwing up, so I bet you this is not the start of the 1. But I know one of these, this could be a 1. Oh, what's the logic? If and or. If this is 1 or that is 4, because there could be a 1 here. If there is a 1 in this spot, then this is a 1 and this is 4. So this is definitely a 1. Okay, no, I am right. This has to be a 1. But that doesn't mean this is not a 1. The 1 could be here and this could be 4. That's, I think, where I was screwing up the thought process, honestly. So, because if this is a 1, this is a 1, which is fine, and then this is the 4. I was assuming wrongly it was 1, 1, 4. And while that looks good on here, it's like, oh, it's such a convenient like thing. That might not be the answer. So we're going to leave that alone. But we know the middle number, this has to be 1, because if the first one is in this spot and then this is the second one, then this is the second one. If it's the first one, then this is the second one. But either way, long story short, this has to be a 1. Sorry, that was a long explanation. Alright, so we found out where I was making some logical errors. Alright, we can still make an assumption on this row here, because this has to be 4, there's already 3 blocks here. That's been consistent every time. We can easily say this is not an X. It's about a really dumb girl, in perspective Japanese people, of course, and it has many comic exaggerations. It's a good show if you want to turn off your brain and just float across dumb jokes and anime tropes. LOL. Okay. Oh, girl. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can't go farther than this. So we can easily eliminate the rest of this stuff, which is fine. That works. Alright. So 1, 1, 5. So we have to fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 8 spaces here. These can easily fit all of this, so we're not going to make any assumptions. Leave that alone. This is supposed to be 4. I'll safely put that back in there now that I'm not like, what the hell's going on? That and that. Okay, we can safely put those column assumptions back in. So the middle 7 is these 4. And then we figured out this row, which helped this. We figured out the next 2 rows, which helped this. But these 2 are definitely part of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that works. We just don't know where the X's are down here yet. Like I said, we can't make any assumptions yet. However, we can start eliminating some things. So these 4 rows, well, this row and these 2 rows here. These 2 rows have 1s in them, which means they have to have a space on either side of their things. This one has a 3 on the end, so we can put a spacer there. This is supposed to have 7. Obviously, we can't go all the way down here. That works. Now, this is supposed to be 5 and 1. Again, I think I was goofing up, because this is definitely the 5 part, but it is not the 1 part, and so we're gonna leave that alone because I don't know if it's gonna be. It can't be this one because reasons. Well, it could be this one, but anywho, the point is I don't know where the 1 is. We're not gonna make any assumptions because I goofed up so many times. Now this is supposed to be 1, 1, 3. So this is this and this, which means there's a 1 and a space and another 1 in between here. We don't know what combo that's in, so we're gonna leave that alone. But this is supposed to be 6, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the farthest this column can go down if the 6 started here. So we're gonna, so logically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't hit those 2, I can't hit these 2 spaces no matter how hard I try. So we're gonna put spacers there, or X's there to mark it. Let's see. 3 here. We still can't eliminate anything. This is like... Oh wait, we can. Here's 9. Spacer. We don't know where that 1 is. This sucks. And we don't know where that 4 is. Whew. Well, here's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we can do the opposite here. Or we can start doing the opposite. Okay. This 5, and then it's a space, but then and it would be a thing here. But we don't know that, so because it could be these 5. At minimum, it could be these 5 with a spacer, but I can't do that there either. That will not be great. One, 2, 3. Well, anytime I put a space there, it said I couldn't put the space there for the 3 because it freaked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And actually, we're gonna do that. And that actually helps that out. And that's, see, okay, so I was right. Because before, because I was assuming what was going on here, it started here. This should be, sorry, this is what it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you serious right now? Where's that 1? Okay. I'm probably going crazy. I'm going absolutely bonkers. How did I arrive at that? conclusion. Oh yeah, 2, 3. It can't go past here. But that doesn't mean that it is there. And all the left space is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's why. Because it's saying... That's what this is saying. So if 4 can't fit here, then I was right. This is what it was supposed to be. Oh. And so this is what it's supposed to be going across. And that gets rid of that. Gets rid of that, gets rid of that. We're doing really good. Okay. I don't even know what this picture is supposed to be. I'm a little like... Yeah. So 1, 1. So... Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, I was missing, like, how it shifted to fit in the columns and rows. Okay, so... Yeah. Good job, guys. Alright, we can do that. I mean, it doesn't really help in the grand scheme of things, but yeah. Oh, wait, yes it does. We can put an X there. Because we need the second one. We just don't know what space it's in. Now, this has 2 more 1s. Well, 1's definitely here. And that does that because reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what to eliminate here. We got these by filling stuff logically in, so I know whatever. But because it's 6 across big... We can easily do... Yeah, it's 6 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. And that... We just don't know where the thing is going to be for either this side or this side. Oh, this column got done that I'm not paying attention to because I'm super, like, zoomed in and hardcore, like... Also, there is a 1 here. That eliminates that and gives us that. 1, 2... I just... don't know which one it is here. We're gonna leave that. Oh wait, but this row. Okay. And then we need... Bam! Okay, we got it! We toast... What is that? That looks like a kitty charm, not a locket. I mean... Pixel art is kind of funny. It's almost like, shoot, what are the ink blot? Yeah, it's like ink blots. Like, they could be anything. There's a photograph inside. If it's a photograph of her and her ex-husband, I'm gonna want to slap the mom. Let me tell you right now. This bitch. Oh, wow. Why is that police officer standing in front of a giant brown hat? Must be at least 25 feet in diameter. How big must the person who wears that hat be? I'll need to add this to my database. Thank you, Scout. Yeah, don't forget to keep an eye out for grayed out numbers on rows. I think that was the big point of this particular puzzle. Yeah, it was also, there was one column where I was making an assumption about how the blocks were laid out, and I didn't account for the fact that there was the way the block pattern was, it could actually be shifted and still work, and I didn't realize that. And I was like, ah, there we go. And Scout's like freaking out about how big the hat is. No, Scout, that's the Brown Derby on Wilshire. I loved that restaurant as a kid. And he isn't just any police officer. That's my dad! This photo of her father. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not gonna lie. This is a toxic parent. I have one of those. She would not be coming to any of my award shows. Really, Honor, I don't know where you found this thing. It's not even human. Correct. I'm not human. I am Scout. Scout. Oh my god, you're precious. You'd better point that camera of yours somewhere else. Don't start, Mom. I just happy you found this photo. I don't have a lot of pictures of Dad. It's good to see him again. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. Yeah, but you make me feel shitty like 90% of the time. Sorry I was late because of traffic. It's about time you showed up. I always thought you were unreliable, but this takes the cake. Yo! Yo! Keep away from the sassy gay man. Like, seriously. Mrs. Mizrahi, delighted to see you, as always. Man, kick her to the curb. Kick Casey out everywhere. Honor! You didn't tell me your mother was coming. Oh, yeah! You owe this man drinks, dear. Lots of drinks. You could have warned me. I'd have brought my wooden stake. Burn! No pun intended. Sorry, I didn't know until today. Trust me, she wasn't exactly my first choice for a +1 either. 1 second, I think that's my phone. Yes! When you were allowed to have ringtones on your phone. No matter what song they were from. Honor, you know how my ankles get if I have to stand too long. Uh-huh. That scream scared me. Sorry. And it wasn't even a scary game I'm playing this time. See you there. Bye. Becky says she doesn't need a ride anymore. She'll meet us there. Well, are we going or are you two gonna stand out here yapping until sundown? I am so upset. This is the 90s. I would tell that bitch to go grab an Uber at this point. Like, no. I'm easily scared. No need to say sorry. Oh, I'm glad you caught me on this game. I do also play horror games a lot. I think our friend Hot Rod has to, like, he lurks, and I think there's one other person, like, they can't really watch horror games, so I feel so bad when they're like, oh, horror game, bye, and I'm like, sorry. But it's in the middle, but it's the middle of June. Oh my god. Have you considered putting yourself up for adoption? I just told the bottom and say it won't be a problem. You gotta come by for a Meep stream, Joker. No, please don't. Have you considered putting yourself up for adoption? Bro, she grown. I guess we should get going. Right you are. Wouldn't want her heart to thaw out in that hot car, would we? New location discovered. Orpheus Theatre. The Orpheus Theatre. I had to say it in a British accent because it sounds so... The Orpheus Theatre. You can't say Orpheus, like, very normal. So, ready for the Starshine Awards? Let that bitch roast in the car. I've been better. Processing. You know, I'm still kind of processing. I didn't want to bug you, but the last time you were this quiet was because of that douchebag, so I was a little worried. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't. No matter how bad things get, I'm never going back there. I promise. Have you spoken to your agent about any new roles? I could always put some feelers out amongst the stylist network. We hear everything. Yeah, never underestimate the workers in any industry. Truth be told, I haven't told her. I don't want to rush into anything, and my savings will last in the helpful, so I'll be fine. I like to watch horror streams on low volume and peaking sometimes, but I hate to play them except some good Japanese horror games like Corpse Party. Haven't started yet, to be honest, but I'll do it this summer. That sounds good. I think I tried playing Visage last week, and I died a lot. It's hard. It's really hard. It's a really good game. Just, I would like some direction. And while they do emphasize exploring in that game, the problem is, because there's no clear-cut direction, Visage is a big no for me. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably play it next week. I'm trying to find a walkthrough guide. Because it emphasizes exploration, but because there's no direction, and you don't get hints about which items to pick up, like there's no highlighting, there's no UI that tells you like which items to pick up. You just have to think. You have to think logically. For playing, watching is good, but not playing. Yeah. Logically, you can figure out what you need in the game, but the problem is, it's like unless you know the layout of the house, like inside and out, which I probably had at that point, I was like. But even then, some of the stuff didn't make sense. So we're gonna try it next week. We're probably gonna need a guide for that because some of the chapters are apparently. I have to mostly look for horror games too. Yeah. And I guess you got Scout now too. Although, just to clarify, it's still crazy to have a literal flying robot. Yeah, it's the 90s, my guy. I don't think my Meeps are that cute, YNC. I think they're more like. Someone's gonna die. But that's fine. I'm not jealous. Why is Dick Stanford don't you think it's a bit weird that Dick Stanford is hosting the awards? A retired chat show host is hardly going to bring in viewers, is he? You know Marcine, the stylist, I know at the Late Show. She said it's because he runs the Starshine Committee, uses his clout to demand they make him the presenter. Sounds about right for this town. Hey, welcome to Hollywood. If he's been running the awards this long, he must be doing a good job, but can't say I particularly want to watch him. To be fair, a few things meep as cutely as a baby otter. Me neither, but Mom won't shut up about the guy. He's the only reason she's coming. I swear when he quit TV, she was sadder than when Grandma died. Speaking of which, I think we better go soon. If your mom stares at me from the front car for much longer, she'll bore a hole in my head. Let her suffer. It's been fun having Scat at my place, but I'm exhausted. The little guy's been soaking information like a sponge ever since we watched Casablanca. We've watched 26 movies over the past 9 days. Holy shit, dude. Anna's mother needs better priorities. Anna's mother needs a kick to the curb. I wanted to see more, but Honor has run out of tapes. Oh, so Meep is like a small stream? Yeah, I might have still... If the streams didn't get put down yet, they might still be up. I forgot Twitch does get rid of streams after a certain amount of time. And let me see something. I didn't know I had the caps lock on. Let's go to my channel. So guess what, guys? I did start reviving my old YouTube channel that... Oh, crap. That's right, I can't go in on here because reasons. I revived my old YouTube channel that I've had literally since college. I just refurbished it, I guess, if you want to call it that. I don't know. I'm sorry I'm like taking time out to do this, but I also have to realize I have to get some of the videos over there. So I put some, so if you want to check out the videos of past plays just to play in the background while you chill, feel free. But yeah, that's where we're at. I wanted to see more, but Honor has run out of tapes. Did you know, all that? I'd warn you about getting square eyes from that much TV, but it's not just TV. He's read almost every book I own. I loved Dad's old mystery novels. If I can learn the techniques of all the great detectives, I might be able to find out where I come from. I can't believe anyone would build something as incredible as Scout and then just throw him away in a junkyard. Whoever they are, they don't deserve him anymore. Forget about them. Yes! I already did. That's the problem. Okay. Cute locket. Where'd you get it? Mom gave it to me. Oh, be careful. It might be cursed. Oh my god, the wood burning jokes and the curse. Yes. Wait, what else do I have to question him about? Well, let's go to the theater. Sorry. The Orpheus Theater. The Orpheus Theater. Let's go to the main hall. This looks so cheesy, but it's the 90s. I am not going to be shocked. Well, I never. They've actually gone all out on the decoration this year. You sound surprised, my guy. There's the champagne waiter. Hey, hello, over here. Honor, what's up? Everyone's staring at us. At me. What do you expect? This is what you signed up for when you became an actress. Yo, bitch, read the room. I'm going to find our table. Do people know what happened at the studio about Blake? You know Hollywood, Honor. News travels fast. They'll get over it. What's the matter with you people? You there in the cheap jacket. Maybe you should spend less time gawping at us. I've never heard of that. That might be a typo. Gawping at us and more time in front of the mirror. That wig isn't fooling anyone. Yeah, I've never heard gawping. I've heard gawking. So. Nicely done. I wish I could make that big an entrance. Oh, that's Ryan. That's her ex then. And he already looks a little... He's either sleazy or he's shit-faced. We'll find out. Ryan! What the hell are you doing here? Ah, Casey. Loud and clueless as always. Wow, Rick. I'm here because I was invited. Were you, or did Honor just bring you along out of pity? Oh, of course. I forgot they added the award for sleaziest ex-husband of the year. Haha, sleazeball? Okay. YNC says sleazeball. I'm gonna go with sleazeball. Like, yeah. I'm rooting for you, Ryan. It's about time people recognize how good you were in that role. Yo! Everyone needs a friend like Casey. Yes! Yes! I'm that friend. Just FYI. Thanks, Casey, but I can handle him. Would you go check on Mom, make sure she's okay? Fine, even she's a step above from this bottom feeder. Long! Casey is the best. Yes, I heard about your showrunner. Hard to believe that kind of thing can really happen, can it? Not when you've seen the body firsthand. You must have been overwhelmed. Sorry I wasn't there to help. Thanks, but I don't need your help. I did just fine on my own. Really? That's not what I heard. Is it true the murderer died before the cops could get to him? Took a dive off the 10th floor? 2 dead in 1 day, and both times you were just a little too late. I gotta say, that doesn't sound just fine to me, but I guess you're still proud to admit you need my help. Oh, he is a full-blown narcissist. Holler. I did the best I could under the circumstances. I'm sure you did. Just something to think about, I guess. Anyway, I've gotta go. Got some business to see to. Enjoy the ceremony. Go fuck yourself. Incoming ad break. Oh! Ad break! That was my ex-husband. He's an ass. Absolutely. That's not the definition I have on file for ass. Add it, Honor. Add it to the definition. In 2, 1, ad break. Amy, did I give you admin status? Because I saw the ad break thing come up and I was like, oh, well. That's a nice...
I am a moderator, yes.
Yay! Can you also let me know when it's done? Actually, I should go to the mod view on my end too. Mod view. Where's the thing? I have to find that setting. Where the hell is that setting? Alright. Are the ads really that long? Jesus. La 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 la. Minute and a half left. Thank you. For those of you that are still chilling around while we wait for the ad break to end, how are you all? Welcome to the Jiggy art stream this evening. I'm your hostess, with not as much mostess. I really should. Nah, I don't think I want to get the art stream back up yet. Let's see. Do 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 do. Bang 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 bang. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Where is the option to view like the thingy? Like, I don't want to block anybody. No, I don't want to run a commercial now. That's so stupid. $8:45, 8:46. Okay, so it should be about 30 seconds left, or less than that. Boop, 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 boop. Back! Alright! Yes! Thank you guys for your patience through the ads, because obviously Twitch put up a high bar for anybody to become whatever. Anywho, thank you for sticking around. Alright, so, last up off, Scout has found a new definition for the word ass, and it's not the donkey. So, what time does the award show start? I can't wait to see what it's like. I'm not sure. I think I've got the details here somewhere. Oh god. 12. How? 5, 10, 15. So this is 12. Guess what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 11, 12. So these. Also, when the heck did Twitch change it so that if you turn the volume down for ads, when the next one starts, it defaults back to full volume, even if the slider bar is still down at like 3. That's super gross. Does it, bro? That's guard. Yeah, that's like Twitch is doing some shit, man. I swear. I don't know. It's very. Okay, so this is 9 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. X 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how. Oh, okay. I remember how this one works. So 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. X. There's only one space over this thing can move. So even if it can move one space over, I forget, it's something like it has to go in the other direction. So it's either it either ends here, it either ends here or it ends here. If the X goes here or here, that means 1. So that means this, I believe, is how you do it. You have to take away a spot. Twitch be twitching. I didn't notice it before this particular ad break. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's gross. Ugh, so annoying. We know these have to be here because it can only move. Oh, that's what it is. Because it can only move one over. The beginning can start either here or the beginning can start here. So we know this is definitely one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. Boop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Sorry, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, X. Yeah, so we know. Okay, yeah, that is how that works. Okay, it makes me mad as a streamer too. I don't want my audience dealing with that. Yeah, neither do I. I'm just mad because I don't know. Believe it or not, as long as I've had Twitch, I've yet to learn, like, I have to fully immerse myself in it and learn all the controls because Hubby just figured out more than before me how to find the ad thing. So it's like, wait a second. Alright, so we know these blocks are here. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then here is 1, 1, This is definitely the 3. We can eliminate that. 1, 1, 1. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. 3 and 3. Well, we know the first 3 is here. We can make that assumption. We know the first 5 is here. Ooh. Nope. Nope. We can make that assumption. That's a safe these are safe assumptions. And that's about it now. Because of that, we have safe assumptions here, but they're already filled in. And it could be 1 and 1 in either direction, and we don't know where the 1 is along here or along here, so we have to leave that alone. 1, 3, 10, 11! Alright, so 1, 2, 7, 1. Well, this is definitely part of the 7, for sure. I just don't know where. We're gonna leave that alone. 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. So 1, 2, 1. Wow, that's a lot there. We're gonna leave that alone. This is 1, 4, 1. So 2, 3, 4 dot. And then the 1 has to be around here somewhere. Okay. So we know the 1 is in here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4 dot 1. And if that's the case, I can only move this over 2 times. 3, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4 dot 1. Boom, boom, boom. 3, 4. That is definitely a dot there. It has for the 4. I just don't know if it starts here or if it ends here. Or if it ends here. But I know that dot is part of the thing because the 1x 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, sorry. We can actually put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. X 1, 2, 3, 4 dot x. Yeah, that makes sense. Either way, no matter where the 4 lands along here, along with that extra 1. And I'm making, like, I probably shouldn't assume like last time, but... hold on. X1, X1, 2, 3, 4, X1. Nope, we can't make any assumptions. Never mind. Because I'm going to find myself in the hole that I dug last time when I was trying to figure out a puzzle. No way. Alright, so... where else can we make some assumptions? Alright, well, this is like 15 long. 1, 3, 6, 8, 10. This is 10, which means there's how many in between? 1, 2. I'm just curious. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. There is not a lot of room for that, and oh god. Ooh, get that out of there. I was just curious. I was like, okay. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. This is also 10. So let's do 1x, 1, 2, 3, x, 1, x, 1, 2, x. Wait, 1, let's do this real quick. 1x, 1, 2, 3, x. 1, 2, 3, 1x, 1, 2, x, and then that, I'm taking a big risk. I am taking a big risk because I have no clue how that's gonna work. I mean, it works, but that means it could shift 1 in that direction or 1 in the other direction. Actually, it can't shift down, because then this would have to be a block. And it can't be a block because... no. It can be a block, because we don't know where that second 3 is. And we don't know where that is. I know that's an X because that row is done. This is 1 and 5. But if this shifts down 1, then this... if all of this... no, wait, this can't shift down 1. Oh, no, it can't. So the 1 and the 3, if there is an X here, and then I have to fit the 1, if I have to fit 1, 2, if I have to fit 1, 2, and 3 in here, let's say that's the 3, and I'm just making a thing, I can only shift this down one, and I can only shift on this side of the line in one direction either way. I can't shift this on this side, so that is actually a safe assumption. Actually, that is not a safe assumption. This is not a safe assumption because, okay, 1, 2, 3. So it could be 1 space 2 space and then 3, or it could be 1 space space 2 space 3. I can't make an assumption about that, but that second half of that column logically fits. Like there's no room for error here with the second half of that column. So that's fine. This should be 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. So, and we did that, and while it works, there's still way too much room to move stuff around. So we're gonna leave that alone. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. There is way too much room for error there too. So we're gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna keep this in mind though. We're gonna leave that alone. I know it's not a lot to go on. It's like, what? 3, 10, 11. Okay. We're gonna go over here. And the reason we're gonna go over here, because this has a 7 in it. Oh wait, let's go here. We know with the 6, we can do this. That works because the last number here is 1. We can do that. Yeah. We can do that safely. And look at this. Oh my. So there's a 2 here. Nope, come back here. There's a 2 here. We just don't know which side it's on. Excellent. Alright, so we're going to leave that alone. So this is supposed to be 6. Which means, but in this column, this is the last one. This is supposed to be 2, so it definitely overlaps here. And then we have a border here. So we're fine. There's a 1 in here somewhere. We just don't know where. And we don't know how it's laid out because it's 2 1s next to each other. It could be 1, 1 or 1 space space. I don't know yet. So we're going to leave that. But let's look at this column. 1, 2, 7, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah. We can make some assumptions. We can make some assumptions. I would say the only thing I'm unsure about is where that 7 would land. 1. Because I don't think I had... Yeah, I didn't have any of this, right? Yeah, I didn't have any of this. So here's the thing. This could be 1... At worst. At worst, if this is part of the 7, initial 7. Oh yeah, there's no room. There is no room. So this has to be 1. If this is the beginning of the 7, there is no room for error up here. And this can't be 2 because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no room for the 1 if I did that. Okay. Well, we're safe there, but then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, X. I just don't know where the 1 is here. And we can't make any assumptions on there. However, we can make assumptions here because now technically this is where it's probably going to get fudged up. So this is 1. There's a 4, but it's at the end. So 2, 3, 4. This is 1, and it says this is 6. Hey, we got that whole row. That's actually kind of nice. This is 3, but we don't know which side the spacer's on, but we know these 2 blocks in the middle are definite. I gotta get dinner cooking, but I'm listening while I lurk. Listen while you lurk. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna unwind. It is 9 o'clock. I'm young at heart. Okay, we can make another assumption. Yeah, we can make another assumption. Alright, so 1, 4, 1. Well, we know there's a 1 up here, we just don't know where. This is definitely 4 with a space. Yes, this is definitely the 1 here in this row, so we can put a spacer around that. This could be 2 in this direction, or this could be 2 in this direction. We just don't know where yet, and we can still fit. If the 2 is in this direction, we can fit a spacer here and put a 1 here. So I'm not going to put anything else for now until we can figure that out. But we can make assumptions in this row with the 3-3. If the bars are here, so if this is the end of the 3 bar, 1, 2, 3, this has to be an X. For sure. Gonna lurk, brush teeth, and go to sleep reading some Lovecraft. So firstly, I'll just listen to you while brushing teeth. Yeah! Brush them teefies. Yay! Oops. Did I accidentally... Yeah, I accidentally did that. Thanks, Joker. Hopefully you have a good night. And you and Chris in Lovecraftian Horror. Jeez. Or Sir Chris, I should say. Let's see. So 3-3. So, here's the thing. If at most the thing starts here, we can assume that these 3 are X's. They're X's. You have so many X's, that's bad. So there's that. Ooh, I love me some Lovecraft. Yep. Now, because of that, I don't want to assume and make this 4, but because there's already 3 down, and there's supposed to be 3 here, logically, and I do mean logically, we should be able to fill that in because we know these 2 are part of the middle 3s here. We just don't know where that last block is. But we know this 4 in this column is what it's supposed to be, so we can at least block that off. That actually finishes out that row. Now, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Well, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. So the 1, 2 has to be in here. We can't assume because there's too many moving spaces. So we can do 1, X, 1, 1, and then we can move down 1. So, but that one is definitely filled in. Since I saw that visually. This is definitely the 3, for sure, so we did that right. We don't know if this is the 2, because that would make sense because it's there. We can assume this is the 1, though, because of the fact that somewhere in here is the 2, we just don't know which one it is yet, and that's fine. 9, 4, so here's the thing. If there's a space here, we can't... I'm going to assume this is part of the 4, but the problem is, I don't know if it's this part or if it's this part. So we kind of got to leave it alone for now until we get more information. So we'll leave that there. We're not doing too bad. And because we blocked off some stuff, we can start making assumptions in other areas. Thank you for... Oh! Thanks for stopping by, Joker. Yeah! We appreciate you. Appreciates it. Let's say, Joker, do you have a stream? Do you have a channel? Link a new tab. I stopped streaming. Aw, that's okay though. I'm glad you stopped by though. Go brush your teeth, go relax, have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Right. Let's get back to it. So now we can now make some assumptions. Yeah! Oh, thanks for the shout out! Shout out to Yakuza Nation. Thank you to Sir Chris for being mod. For stopping in tonight. Take that out. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, so let's make some assumptions, okay? This could be part of the 3. It could be the 1. And so we can't do anything here. But here, there's enough room here that the 1 is definitely one of these 2. The 5 is in here somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 3 are definitely part of the 5. We just don't know where. The 4, so this is a block in the 4 row, but we just don't know if it's the beginning block, if it's a middle block, or if it's an end block. And if that's the case, if this is a beginning block and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, the most this can go at is to this column. So we can block off these last 4 with confidence, and it's like, okay. And that actually helps us tremendously. Well, it helps us somewhat. So that helps us because now if we go down these rows, well, the first number here is 1. Well, this can't be, this is by itself, so this has to be the 1. And then there's a 2. So that works. 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, excellent. This one is 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, right? So we have the 1 here. This has to be the 2. 3. Now 2 and 1 are in here, so I'm gonna fill that in real quick. So we can see how it can shift. It can only shift in one spot, and the constant spot that gets filled, if I were to do it this way, is this square right here. So we're gonna take these out and we're gonna leave that square filled. And that actually helps fill in that row, because that's the common square. We just don't know exactly where in this tight space it shifted. We're gonna leave it alone for a bit. Okay, this actually helps because now we can go back to this row, the 1, 3, 1 row, and we can actually put a spacer there because, well, the next number should be 3, but you can't fit 3 there. In the block that we have filled in, where we made an assumption about this row, which seems to be correct, you can fit a 1 and a 3. So I can only fit 1 and 3, and that row is done. There's no other place to move that, so we're Gucci. We can go to this column here. We go to these 2 columns, the 1, 2, 4, 1. We can put the 2 there. That works. We can put the 1. Ooh, put that X back. We can put that 1 here, and that works for that. So it's like, okay, so we got some more. We're getting some more little things filled in here and there. This 6 is filled in, and this 4 is filled in. That's awesome. So now we have some more information here. So this is 2 here. We can fill that in. Yes, we can fill, oops, sorry, that in, and then we can finish this column. There's a lot of like little stuff going on. So this column, I'm not sure what's happening, but nope, not that one. This would be the common block, and then it looks like, bam, this column's done. I don't know where the 1 is over here. We're gonna leave that alone so we can figure that out. This row just has 4. We're Gucci. I don't know where the 1 is here, but this, we can make an assumption though. So this is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 4. And then we can assume the 6 for the rest of this. Okay, we got the border done. There's 3. Oh, no. Yeah, that's 2. And that's 1. So we can fill that in. 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 So a lot of these are filled in. I'm just not confident about these 2. It's saying this one's done. And if this one is done, then it's this one and then this one. Yeah! In my comfy bed. Fun fact, I have Among Us bedsheet. Oh, so you extra sussy. Extra sussy. Sussy sheets. We found a flyer. I don't know how that was supposed to represent a flyer. I'm not gonna lie. That's right. We don't use any assist bonuses. We got pride. We have a lot of pride. Welcome to 21st Annual Starshine Awards, hosted by Dick Stanford. Oh God. I know that name. Your mother has mentioned him 43 times so far today. Oh my God. Yeah, she's kind of obsessed. He used to host a late night show, Back Talk. Oh God. We're not going to start what I think about that, but anywho. Thanks, Joker. It says here he's getting a Lifetime Achievement Award to be presented by his former co-host, Kathleen Cartwright. Oh my God. So if you weren't around back in the 90s, 80s, 90s, and early 2000s, there was a host called Dick Clark who Very famous in New York, especially because I think he was. Because yeah, my grandma always wanted to watch him too. He always hosted the ball drop on New Year's Eve in New York City. It was insane. I think his host, like his co-host, was called Kathleen. I think this is like kind of a throwback to that. So there's a lot of '90s references in here that I'm like, holy crow, they did their research. Lol. And it's about time too. He's a legend. Of course you think so, Grandma. Mom, what are you doing? Did you find our table? Of course I did, but I'm not about to sit there alone with that Casey. I don't like the way that boy looks at me. What? Humph? No wonder he can't find a girlfriend. Wow. I don't have time to go into that right now. Hold on. Who's this Casey? I can't see Dick anywhere. Do you think he had to cancel? Tumbles in drastic! What up, Jigs? Jesus, Mom, give a rest, will you? He's probably backstage. The show didn't even start yet. He's the host. He's the host. Pardon me. Relax there. Relax there, Grandma. All these people, why don't they sit down so I can see? Hey, you with the serving tray, get out of the way! Becky! Never thought I'd say this, but thank God you're here. Oh my God! Oh my God! So I was doing the voice for this bitch on Tuesday, and I gave her the total Valley Girl effect. Me, miss the Starshine Awards? Never. I just had some stuff to deal with at home. But you understand, Honor. You're always talking about how crazy your mom is. She said, what? Becky, this is my mom. Oh, hi. I've heard so much about you. On comes the two-faced pretty face. Slap dot wave. I know, right? She's just kidding, Mom. Hey, I think that was him. Mr. Stanford. Dick! I'm not gonna lie, that's... Dick, over here! Dick! Penis! Sorry, Twitch. Wow, she moves fast for an old lady. Drastic's dead. Honor, I swear to God, if your mom gets us kicked out of the Starshine Awards, I'd better go find her before she does anything crazy. Too late. New location, backstage. She gets let out for... I'm not even... Okay, let's go backstage. I bet you my mom's gonna be found at the crime scene. I'm gonna have to prove this bitch innocent. Watch. Watch. I'm calling it right now. Dick's dead. She's standing over the body with a knife. Mom? Mom, are you back here? I can't believe I'm actually trying to find my mom. Give me a moment to scan the area. I may be able to see where she went. Let's investigate. Well, let's see by the dressing room. I thought she would be there. Whoa, why is that tripped up like that? That's not good. Puzzle starto. Okay, we have a 10 by 10. So this is 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm sorry. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, that might not be it. Because the X can go here or here, we're gonna leave that there. Because 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3 X, and then the 5 can fill here. So that works. That works. Let's see. Is there any other ones I can make assumptions about? 4 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 X. 1, 2, triple X. No. 1, 2, 3, 4 X. 1, 2. There's only 3 spots this can move, and it's not pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4 X. 1, 2, 3, 4 X. There's only 1 spot for both of these. So 4 X 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4 X 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works for that row. So, dang. Alright, well, these are all ones, so we can assume that that's that. These are all ones, we can assume that that's that. Alright. This one's one of the harder ones, I'm not gonna lie. Because there's like, okay, we can actually take out this too. Because it's supposed to be 4 across, so 4 across first, so that spot can't be it. But the 1... So the 1 can be here, but the 4 can be anywhere in here. Alright, that's not bad. We're doing... Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no way this spot can be a thing, so that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's way too much space for this thing to move. I enjoy this stream so much. Also, I can't leave when Jurassic just came in. Saw Diablo 2 on my Switch a bit and listen in. Alright, thanks, Joker. Appreciate it. I don't know if this is the 1 or the 3. It can be... Well, we can assume this is out because we made an assumption. We made a correct assumption about this row. And because these are all 1s, we can take these 2 out because this definitely has to be a 1. Now, because we got this from making an assumption about here, we now know that this can't be a spot because it has to start with 3. And if that's the case, yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. Leave that boy alone. Oh, these are all 1s, so let's put these here so we can kind of see what we're working with. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we can make that assumption. 4 and 2. Well, because this is 4 and 2, well, the 4 has to be in here by itself because it is not... I can't put the 4 here and have enough room or here. So this is definitely 2. This is so hodgepodge. Watch it work, but it's so hodgepodge because we're making inferences. Enjoy them Diablos. Yes, Los Diablos. We're making a lot of, I say inferences, but we're making a lot of assumptions based on what stuff could be because of how it can lay out in here. So like, if this is 3 and 3, I have 2 spaces. 1, 2, I'm sorry, I have 3 spaces I can move these. So I can't make any assumptions about this row. Because that's too many spaces. Let's see, so the 4 is in here somewhere. 1, 2, and it can fit, well, it's this space, but here, if this is the end block for the 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, then we can assume that is a dead space. Haha, get it? Anywho, sorry. Alright. We can also make a couple more assumptions. We can make another assumption. This is supposed to be 2 and 2, but we have a block here already because we know that this has to be part of one of the 4s depending on how this row is supposed to be shifted. However this row is shifted, these 3 blocks are the commonalities between the filled blocks. So this is supposed to be one of the 2s. Well, first off, if it's up, I can't make that assumption. Shoot, my bad. I can't make that assumption because it could be 2, X, and then 2. If it starts up here and there's an X here, then yeah, we can safely eliminate these 2, but I can't do that. There is not a lot of wiggle room here. God damn. I don't know if you were alluding to Brick in the Wall, but I'm listening to it now. Okay. So, actually, we have this row figured out. I zoom in, and you can ask Sir Chris about this. Sometimes I get so focused, like I macro focus. Sometimes I have to take a step back and see the whole picture. And just by looking at this, so we have this one. Excellent. So that means we have this part here. I don't know where the 2 would be in here, so we have to leave that alone. So we have to leave that alone. These 2 columns have 1s at the end, so we can safely do that. Well, this is supposed to be 3, so now we know where that went, and we can put an X there. So the 1s are in here, we just don't know where. This is supposed to be 4 and 1, so we can safely rule that out. There's 2 in here, and we have a commonality brick right here. So we can rule that out, which means we can put that there and put the 1 there. Now, we don't know which way this goes, and because we have too many 1s, we have too many 1s to, like, safely make assumptions, because this could easily be an X, and the 2 could go here to finish this column, so we're going to leave that alone. So this is definitely the 4, though. And that actually finishes out that row, which is great, because it helps us with this. I just can't assume the rest of this, because this could be 1 and the 2 could be anywhere. It could be 1, 2, or 1, 2. We're going to leave that alone. The 4, I'm still not 100% sure where this would fall. But now that I know that the 4 is in here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can make... That makes sense. Okay, this design is making sense, so I'm pretty sure we're going in the right direction. This design makes sense. So the 4 has to be shifted either here or here. We can't make that assumption yet. Same thing here. And same thing here. Crap. So I don't know which way this is going to go. Well, this is 3. Hold on. This is supposed to be 3 and 1. Well, we have 3 across here, so we can easily knock those out. That works. This has to be... One of these has to be 1. And the reason I'm saying that... is because the 1 is here, and the thing is... Oh, no. No. We have enough room to put a 2 in here. Excuse that assumption. Let's not make that assumption. We can't make that assumption yet. This 4 is done. 1, 2, 3. This is the common block. So I can assume this is filled in because the next 3 has to fit in here. But only the end block is the commonality between that part. And because I know there's a block here, I can put a separator there, since we know that this whole row is 1s. 1, 3, 1. I don't know. I don't want to assume the 1 goes there because I'm gonna get bopped in the ass if that happens. Okay. So 4, 1. This is 1, 1, and 1. There's 1s everywhere. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay. We can assume this. And this. But I don't know where the other 2 is, so that's kind of gonna suck. The 1 could be in here anywhere. The other 2... Okay. Sorry. Zooming back out. 2 and 2. Well, I can assume this 2. And we can put an X here, and we can put an X here. I just don't know where this 2 is, but I can rule out these, depending on which side this lands on. I can rule it out, so that's good. 2, 2, 1. Well, this has to be a 2. 2x, 2x, 2. If I put a thing here with an X and an X. I was gonna say, I'm trying to make sure that 2, yeah, because I can still put 2x, 2x, x. Yeah, I could still shift it in one direction either way. The first, this could be part of the first 2, or it could be the second 2. But that's the only block that they have in common. I can't, like, this could be the second 2, and this could be part of the first 2. And that would make sense, but the same thing goes for here. I don't know where the 1 is in here. This 2 is one of these two with an X, but it's supposed to be 2, 2. Well, no. We can infer. We can make an inference. So if these spots are going to be one of the ones, that's fine. This has to be this definitely is part of a 2. And it doesn't matter which 2, it's definitely the second one, because no matter which, if I go in this direction, I have no room for the first 2. So we can safely do this and eliminate that row. With that in mind, we can do this. And yeah, it was the second 2. And with that, we can start eliminating some of these rows. So, okay. This has to be part of the 2. Bam. And this is supposed to be 2, 2, 1. That's done. This is supposed to be 1, 1. I don't know which direction this is, and I don't know which direction this is, because I'm still not seeing the pixelated picture that they're trying to give me. It's like, okay, so these 3, well, then it has to be this one, and then it has to be this one, and then it has to be this one. Yes! We did it! Oh my god. Okay, we found it. That's a bow tie? Are you serious? Chicanery. Like, for real. That looks like a pacifier to me. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be, I'm not gonna lie. Although, I feel like there's an ad break coming up soon. I'm not even E-rank yet? Screw you hippies. Interesting, there's a bow tie on the floor. I hate to interrupt, but Mom wasn't wearing a bow tie. Yo, okay. Let's take a bet right now. She is over the body of the dude, like, because he's dead, or they're making out. Old people making out. Perhaps not, but my scans indicate this was moved very recently. In fact, based on the crumpled angle of the fabric, your mother could be coming this way. Someone's coming this way. What? Who? What? Who? Who are you? Who? Ah, good. You're here about the flowers. Yes, I have strict care instructions. First, remember to water them 6 times a day, 7 on weekends. What on earth are you babbling about, girl? My bad. I just want to be a sarcastic shit today. Dick, glad to have finally caught up with you. Dang, she chasing him all over the place. I just wanted to say what a big fan I am, and sorry I don't do autographs. Wow. Now, about those flowers, I specifically asked for Asiatic lilies, but you gave me Astroemeria. What? Okay. An easy mistake. The blah blah blah. Is this a new coffee machine? I'll take a triple grand non-fat latte with no foam. Sounds like my brother ordering. I'm not gonna lie. His coffee order is like 8 syllables. And I'm just like, bro. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Come on, I haven't got all day. What's that you got in your hand? It's a bow tie, but that thing again? I told you people before, Dick Sanford does not wear a clip-on. Wow. They're cheap and tacky. The damn things don't even get tight enough. Now, I'll have to go on stage in my turtleneck. I'm going to look like some kind of amateur. The amateur. Oh god, I don't work here. I'm just... No excuses! It was all in my contract. You'll be hearing from my lawyers about this. Holy shit. Wait, Dick! I wanted to... Don't finish that sentence, lady. So that's Dick Sanford, huh? What a guy. He's obviously just stressed. You make excuses for certain types of people. And this show is supposed to be starting anyway. Now? Mom, are you okay? What? Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? Dick was... I know you're a big fan of this, but you gotta admit he was pretty rude. It was just stress. I'm sure he's not normally like that. He loves his fans. Okay, I hate to be that person, but like the fact that she sides with her ex-husband and that she's making excuses for someone like Dick who clearly, yeah, he's a rude POS. I'm wondering what her dad was a cop, but I'm wondering what he was like as like a person. I'm not surprised he's a little on edge after he was all but forced into retirement. Imagine if your show was taken away from you. Newsflash, Mom. Well, I wasn't sure how to tell you this, but if you ask me, Mr. Stanford has every reason to be upset. Doesn't know how to listen. They made him retire just to place that idiot Bobby. Oh my god, Bobby Price, all because he isn't young, or what was the word? Rad. Rad! Oh my god, I haven't heard that word in 25 years. 25 years. God, yeah, 25 years for sure. Back in my day, radical meant some kind of hippie. Well, now we upgraded it. They're called hipsters. I thought you didn't like award shows. I'm surprised you wanted to come tonight. I don't. Why would I want to see a bunch of overpaid nobodies getting awards for standing around on camera? Wow. Rad. Tubular. Bossa Nova. I want to watch Ninja Turtles again now. Thanks, Mom. Don't give me that look. You know how I feel about modern television. All style. No substance. Do you want to go back to the days of radio? I mean, what about Dick Stanford? He works in TV and you're his biggest fan. That's completely different. He's got style. He's got flair. He's got style. He's got grace. Move. And back. Oh my god. I am so sorry, Wine. See, I didn't know it was a commercial thing. So, while you were gone, we found Mom. Mom was chasing around Dick. Mom was chasing Dick on backstage. We can make that joke. And he was rude. And she's trying to make excuses for him. And basically right now she's talking bad about your career and everything else. And completely missing her. Oh, not commercials. I was cooking. Oh, okay, cool. Pardon me. He's got a huge stick up his class. That's what sets Dick Stanford apart from the rest. He's a dying breed, Honor. When you said he was going to be here, I knew I had to come and support him. Yeah, Sharon is a world-class something. Well, what about me? My show's up for an award too, you know. Why do you always have to make everything about you? Oh my god. Walk away. Chica, walk away. Just walk away. Did you know Ryan's here? He's the last person I want to talk to right now. You're bound to bump into occasionally. He's got good connections. I always said he had a head for business. You don't find a man like him every day. Oh my god. Bratwurst and salad? The bratwurst part sounds good. Yeah, buddy. Thank God for that. Just try and be civil. It's not his fault you decided to leave him. Wow. Wow. Sounds great. Bon appetit. Let's just get back to the stage. This bitch. Then again, you have to remember that the 90s was still meh. Where have you been? They're about to start. I wouldn't want you to miss anything when I get called up to collect Best Actress. When? Did you even watch this season? I killed it. There's no way I'm not taking home that trophy. Will you keep quiet? Dick is about to come on. She loves Dick. Man, this is gonna probably be the one stream I can make all these Dick jokes. Becky, keep quiet. Shh. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god, but yes, a rich white man in a city like LA in the 90s definitely got away with too much. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome, everybody, to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards. I'm Dick Stanford. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay. And I'm Kathleen Cartwright. Applause! Yay! I've got to tell you, Dick, it's so good to be back on... It's so good to be back on stage with you tonight. Look how it's italicized. She totally means the opposite, and she probably wants to slap that dude. Thank you, Kathleen. Well, isn't this a wonderful reunion? I always said we make a great team. Now, before we begin the awards, I want to say how grateful I am to all of you out there who have supported me since my retirement. AKA, you guys are all assholes for trying to force me out. I'm the best thing since sliced bread. Yes, we know, sir. My fans mean everything to me. I may not have my show anymore, but I have your support. Let me tell the world tonight, Dick Stanford is not dead yet. Someone's trying to revive their career. Yay, the golf clap. The golf clap. Thank you. Now on to the awards, and we begin with Best Actress. Oh, we're going straight into it. We're going straight. You don't usually start with, like, the creme de la creme. You start with, like, all the stuff, like, supporting, blah, blah, blah. Best score. But yeah, we'll go into it. These lovely young ladies have graced our screen this year with their beauty and poise. And some of them managed to remember their lines, too. Wow. Ha ha ha. Yes. The Starshine Committee has nominated some very talented actresses this year. Very true, the competition was fierce. But there can only be one winner, and there was one name in particular we just couldn't ignore. Now my lovely assistant Kathleen here will do the honors and open up the golden envelope. The winner is Sarah O'Hara for Oklahoma Dreaming. Wow. There was, I think I'll order some worse tomorrow. Misogynistic much? Yeah, just a tad. Oklahoma, I think there was a show back then. Like, I know their phrase is California Dreaming, but that's, I think, what it's, like, referencing. What? Oh, God. Becky is going... Yo, with her bow cat ears thing. Big round of applause for Sarah, everyone. What a champ. Wow. Wow. That 180. Like, she said what like she was angry. We about to have a murder now. Seriously. She said what? And it's like she turns around to me. What? Wow, what a champ. Like, wow, way to recover there. I'm so happy for her. Well deserved. Really? She earned it. Oh my god. Becky, people are staring. Are you? Let him stare. This is a travesty! Someone's gonna have a meltdown. That'll make the tabloids. What's gotten into you, girl? Keep your voice down. I'm sick of keeping my voice down. She's gonna blurt out all the shit right now. Calling it. Calling it. No? Oh no, she ran off. Okay. I thought she was gonna blurt out something like, I can't believe this stuff's happening, especially with— Oh! She pulled a Kanye! Oh! These awards are a joke. I worked my ass off for 4 years, and what do I have to show for it? I thought this would finally be end of the year, but no. Sarah O'Hara. Are you kidding me? Well, guess what? You're all dead to me. Oh, make it 8 pages. Oh my god. She's about to get her Celeb 2 Life spread. Or make it 8 pages. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's someone's time of the month. Am I right? Oh my god. Yeah, the misogynistic streak is strong. In the 90s, on top of everything else. Yo, yeah, I know, right? Wow. Boo this man. Boo. Boo. Bloody hell. Becky just made Sally Field look reserved. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Just... Oh my god. I haven't heard that name in ages. If I remember correctly, I do remember the name Sally Field being like, who? If something this dramatic happens on screen, even we Hungarians hear about it. Yeah, seriously. I mean, it's a television award show, so I guess in America, it would be the equivalent of, like the SAG-AFTRA Awards or the Golden Globes. Yeah, that's what it is. The Golden Globes is the big awards for television over here. This would be the equivalent of that. You hate me. You really hate me. Yo! I want to adopt this man. And he's fictional. Oh my god. I know. Side note, I was a film major in college. All this shit is killing me right now. Oh my god. The real line, for those of you that don't know, because I know Joker says we Hungarians, so I'm not sure you're familiar, it's it's based on someone who won an award, Field, and she literally said, "You love me. You really love me." That was literally what she said. So he basically put a spin on it. Tough crowd. Sorry, Casey. We love you. I'd better go after her. So, Miss Mizrahi, wasn't it like, oh, you like me, you really like me? Like, she had that voice that was like, I can't explain it. It was that breathy, like, golden age Hollywood voice. You, enjoying your evening so far? It was odd. Yeah. Sharon's just like, why am I here with you? Add in a minute. Ooh, thank you, Mies. It's no good. She locked herself in the restroom. Oh my god! She's like 5. I think she dropped something on her way out. Let me take a look. Go another puzzle, guys. Alright, I'm gonna start this, but we'll see. Oh, this is 5. That's not happening. This is also 5. This is not this is not happening. Oh my god. Wait, this is 8. This is 8. We got this. That's 8. That's 5. That's 5. That's 3. This is all 1s. We can safely do this. This is all 1s. We can safely do this. Don't know. And don't know. Oh my god. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so this is 6. I don't know where this is. Wait. Alright. Hold on, we'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little break for those of you that don't see the ads going on. BRB. Alright, we're back. Not a dinosaur story. This is a detective story. I didn't want to do the puzzle, solve it, and then it's like, yeah. Yeah, that was just, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can do this. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But not impossible. So this could be that, which is good. And because of that, I can't make any assumptions though. Well, no, I can. Because the two, there has, no, this could be the beginning of the 2. 1, 1. There's too many variables here. We can't do that. So, and this has to be part of the 4. The problem is where. Well, this has to be part of the 4, if only because this can't be 4 and then an X. So the 4 has to be, and the 4 has to be the first number. So anything here to here can be the 4, and there could be a 1 down here. So we can safely get rid of that, which means we can safely get rid of that. Yeah, this is like a little harrowing because there's way too many there's way too many ways to for this to screw up. Before there's way too many ways for this to screw up. This is like the easiest one. It's like yes, and then it's like, oh my god, what? My favorite saying. Thanks, YNC. My favorite saying though is, what in the fuckery? Alright. So this is 5. Okay, we have a thing here. So it could be this whole row, or it could be, if it starts here, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one's out. It can't go down to there. So that actually helps. It's a little information, but every little bit helps. Like a donation. We like it when they donate spots. So 2x, x1, x2. Yeah, we can't do that. There's just way too many variables. I'm trying to find where I can lower this. So 2 and 1. The problem is I don't know if it could be 2x1. It could be 2x and then any 1 in here. So I don't know if this is part of the 2 or the 1. This is definitely, like I said, this is definitely part of the 4. I just don't know in which direction. So we know that that's out. 2 1 1 1 a 2 1 1 1. So 1 and 1. Who made? Okay, hold on. Nope. No. So this has to be 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3. Okay, these 4. These are definitely there. We can do that. Yes. Yes. All right. The 2 is in here somewhere, but there is no way in hell we know where. So we're going to leave that alone. Let's see if we can make some other assumptions. I don't want to assume that these are full because then that'll probably bork the whole thing. 2 1 1 2. Let's see. Yeah, so this whole row is pretty cool. And then these are all 1s, so we can surround that. That means this piece is part of the 3. And then we assume this has to be part of the 4, so if it's the beginning here, bam. And because this is 5, it can't be this spot either. Now I get tired, so retime. Thank you for the stream and for all the great company. No problem, Joker. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Have a good night, sir, ma'am, person. Sorry, I didn't mean to. The name Joker just because of, Batman Joker. So, anywho, have a great night, Joker, and hopefully I'll see you on the next stream. Let's see. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can make an assumption on that one. Alright, does this lower where we could put the 4? No, it does not. It does not make it lower, and it does not make it any better. This is so... This is... I'm Central East time zone, but I hope I will hop in when I can. Okay, cool. Right. Night jokes. 221. Two. That could be anywhere too. This is. I'm not gonna lie. This is wow. I'm not gonna try on the hints. I refuse. I refuse. All right, we're gonna start this part over just so I can get my no. All right. Let's start what we do now. Because of the 8, this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. X. X. These are all 1s, so there is definitely barriers here. That means this side has the 1, this side has the 3. It has to be here, for sure. I don't know how this is gonna work, but okay. But this is 4. This has to be 4. Like, you can't fit it. So that means this is definitely an X, but then if this is supposed to be 5 across here, that's also an X. Okay, so we're back to where we were. So we made some assumptions, for sure. I could still fit a 2 in here with an X and a 1, so we can't really do anything here. This is... Yikes. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the more harrowing puzzles. Holy crow. 1x 1x 1 2 3 4 x. Yeah, because this only takes up 5 spaces. There's 1x 1 2 3 4. I can move this whole thing down. So 1x 1 2 3 4. I can move the whole thing down here. But or it could be 1x 1 2 3 4. There's just too much. Huh. There's just too much. There's too much play for me to make. I can't make any assumptions because there's too much play here in this column. Too much play in that column too. I can't make any assumptions here because you could fit a 2 here. I'm like, if I could fit 5 across here, that kills a lot of things. That would kill a lot of things, which would be great, but... So 3 and 1. 3x1, and that can be moved over wholly into this area, or any number of ways. So. See, this was easy because it added up to 8 and it's 3 numbers, so you know there's 2 blocks that have to be spaces, which helps a lot. This is 6, which means there's 4 spaces, and that's kind of the problem. And because they're smaller numbers, it leaves way too much room for it to move. This can move so many ways. So 4x1. Hold on. Actually, that works. So we have this. But 4x1, that means the most it can take up is 6, 4, 5. It has to take up 6 spaces, which means it could only move 1, 2, 3, 4, x1. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, x1. Nope, 1, 2, 3, 4, x1. Never mind. It can definitely... Also, it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, x1. So, can't make any assumptions. Never mind. We can't find an assumption there. This is 1 and 4, and the problem is there's too much room in a lot of these. There's way too much room. I might have to turn on the hints for the first time. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. Trying to think of what others... Like, I can't assume these are 1. Like, I can't. Because last time I did something like that, I got... Like, the puzzle was burning me badly. But it's like... If this is an X, then this is the 3. And we could really start going to town on some of these. But I might have to turn on the hints for this one. I will leave the hints off. Now we'll turn them on. There's just way too many spaces for me to make an assumption. So it's telling me that these two are related, and I'm trying to think of like how, before hints, would you like to phone chat a friend? Sure. Sure. Let me know what you're thinking. I'm typing this out and I know I have the mic on. Before it came on, the hint was here, and I'm trying to think, how did you get like these rows are connected? Like, I don't understand. Wait, 1 2 3 4 5. I'm so dumb. 1 2 3 4 5. We do have that. We do have this. These are all ones. I just don't know where all these ones are from. In the column 4, the 2 1 1 2 column, the one block you have filled in has to be a 1. This one? It has to be a 1? 2x. You're right, it does. So this is definitely a block off. The thing is, I don't know where the 2... Thanks, Yakuza Nation! That helps a lot, actually. So, that helped. Okay, so 3 and 1. Yay! YNC! With the assist! Alright. That actually helps a lot, because we can actually eliminate this row. No, we can't. So, I don't know where the 1 is here. We're going to leave these alone. The 1 could be here, but the 1 could also be in here. The 3 can't be in here, so the 3 has to be here. The 2 is here, so we're just going to do that, and we're going to do that. Woot! Alright. The 411. Well. And then the 211. So this could be... Hold on, I'm getting... I think I was saying something like this could be 2. This has to be... Yeah. Then this... No. Yes. This could be a 1, and then this could be 2, 1, and this could be 2, 1, 1. Okay, this is the one I was like, we can't make any assumptions about that right now. Okay, if this is the 1, yeah, this is the 2 here. Okay, we just went over that. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't make any assumptions because this is, depending how wildly far apart it is, the 1 could be here. It could even be here. So we can't even do that. Whew. Okay. So, wait. Okay. So it's the same, I think, here, too. Actually, now that YNC gave... Oh, no, because these are 1s. So if there's 1s in between here, they could be any... Like, the 1 could be anywhere in between here. So we're gonna leave... We have to leave that one alone. Oh, sure. 1, 2x, 1, 2x, 1. I can only move this... If I move this over to... I can't overlap it, so that's a negatory. I can't overlap anything here, so that's a negatory. 1, 2, 3, 4, x1. And x, it doesn't matter, even if it's all together, then this 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. Can we... Whew. Let me take a step back. Alright, can we make any other assumption? Oh, yes, we can. We can make an assumption about that, because if this is supposed to be the 2... No. It's 2... How'd I get this? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. We can make an assumption because this is definitely the 2. Also, I think I'm doing a thing again where I'm reversing the numbers and thinking they could go backwards and forwards and be reorganized, which is dumb, and that's probably what's also throwing me. We can eliminate that because this has to be the 2. One of these squares is the 2, and then it's there. This gets us closer to here, and this actually changes something. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can't be past this. But because there's a 1 in here, like I said, the 1 could be here. The 1 could be here, or the 1 could be like any of these 3 spots. That means the X could be anywhere here, and that'll throw off the rest of the puzzle. So there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Such a shame. Such a shame. A tragic foe. Okay. I think we're on the right track here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's like a whole space in between. It's not gonna happen. 1x, 1x2. That can fit in there. That whole thing can fit in this part right here. 1x, 1x2. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. 1x, 1x2. 1x, 1. Nope. x1. xx1 x1 x2. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can make that assumption. Whew, I am. There's no way to honestly tell. The one's in here somewhere, but we don't know where. The 2 and 1 can be egregiously all over the place. And this one, 2, 1. Hold on. 1, 2. Has to be. Okay. D. I just needed like a second, clearly, to think about this because we had this here, and the only other things I needed were a 1 and a 2. 1, 3, 4. We got it. Okay. So the 4 could be here, or 1, 2, 3. The 4 could be here. Either way, we can X out that nonsense. So this can't be anything because we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Okay, so there's crossings there, which work. This is all 1s. So, and this is all 1s. Look, we just need we need a push. Y and C. Yeah. Oh, this is also all 1s. Okay. So, this has... so the 4 can end here. Yeah, this has... I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this has to be the 4. Because the 1 has to come first, but if this was the 1, I have no room to put spacers. Sorry. So this has to be the 4. We can make that assumption. Oh, and this is 1. That means this is 5. That means this is 5. Okay, so that means this is 2. We can X that out, and we can X that side out. Ooh, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, this has to be the 2. Because because there's no space for another 1. Alright, so that works there, and then we can do this. Sorry, so now we got rid of a lot of these. That works. That totes works. Oh, this is the 1 here, so we can do that. We just don't know where this first one is, because there's still room for these 1s. Oh, but not these ones. These are done. Okay. Oh, 2. That is one of the 2s. I don't know which 2. And then, oh wait, I know which 2. And then bam. Oh my god. Dude, we're doing it. We're doing it. Sorry, I'm going fast now just because I'm like, oh, we're getting all the things. YNC MVP. YNC MVP today, everybody. Just FYI. Alright, cool. 1. 1. We got the 5 here. We can blow that off. 1. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is 3, so 1, 2, 3. This is definitely an X. And this is definitely an X. Oh, this is a 2. We can X that out. Oh, here's... Oh, I don't know where the 4 is. You're the one who took off this puzzle after the hint. It was a team effort. I'm a team player. I played way too many sports. I'm a team player, and that's great. Alright, we don't know where the 3 is here, so we're going to leave that alone. And we don't have a confirmation of where the 4 is or where the 2 is here. It's all... Oh, wait, there should be 2 here. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah! Torn up speech. Nice job, everybody. I'm waiting for the murder. I know we've been streaming for a hot minute, so I'm waiting for the murder to happen. GG. I love the little sloth thing. Casey. Oh, it's Casey Sloth. That's so cute. Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how good it finally feels to receive the award for Best Actress. Oh, that was, What's-Her-Face's thing. Mom, Dad, if you're watching, I told you I could do it. This must have been Becky's acceptance speech, but our parents didn't even turn up. She must be heartbroken. Yeah, I mean, I know back in the 90s, yeah, if you wanted to go into an art form, an art thing, like, it wasn't really... I mean, it's still not looked well upon, but fuck it. Like, probably even worse back then, honestly. I gotta check my posture. Oh, is that Bobby? That has to be Bobby Price. Oh, it says, I'm Bobby Price. I didn't even read the thing. I just saw Bobby. Crazy night, huh? I'm Bobby Price. Sounds familiar. Have we met? Not until now. Hey, aren't you that girl from the news, the one that solved the murder? And this must be your little robot dude. That's dope. I'm not gonna lie, I like his jacket. Hot Rod! Becky is killing someone in the bathroom. I can't imagine what the carnage will be when we finally get in there. She grabbed Dick. She's like, if I can have the... She's gonna grab Dick and kill it. Yo! What's up? I know I'm saying yo in chat. I'm like, what's up, everybody? Hot Rod with the raid. Oh, word. I'm gonna give a shout out to the hottie Roddy. No, I am Scout. That's right, Scout. You tell him who you are. I'm not gonna lie, I really do like his jacket. I don't care like if it's so like antique-y now. Bobby Price, what are you doing here? Whoa. 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 Oh, that's how I know your name. You ought to be ashamed to be in the same building as Dick Stanford. You stole his show. Holy shit, dude. What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything. Can't you people leave me alone? You think you're so cool with your clothes and your hair. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. There's nothing wrong with his hair. Dick's show went to hell when you took over. You threw everything you threw out everything the fans loved. Only thing you idiots kept was the title. Bazinga. If you ask me, you should have changed that too. Back talk? More like crap talk. Wow. Mom! Oh god. I should get out of here. I think the show's about to start again. Yeah, bro. I don't blame you. But, Honor, we should talk sometime. I'd love to have you on for an interview. Thanks. I'll think about it. He'll do no such thing. He'll only wants to boost his ratings before he gets canceled. I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking this Fresh Prince looking dude. His name is Bobby Price. I mean, yeah, I think Like, yeah, Fresh Prince did. He had that style back in the day. Like, not the jackets up with the haircut for sure. And it's Price, not Prince. So I mean, his name's Bobby, not not Will. You know, which could be Bill. But I'm trying to make connections here. Dick's got you all brainwashed. I swear, next time I see him, the Fresh Prince of Bob Air. Yes. See, what did I tell you? Network TV is full of idiots. No, you're just a cunt. I'm just gonna say it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present this year's Lifetime Achievement Award. I'm surprised they got away with that. Well, then Lifetime Achievement Award, because there's a Lifetime channel that does, you know, a Lifetime Achievement Award. But I guess because the word Lifetime Achievement Award is like in every award show. But I'm shocked they got away with that. But then Lifetime is, you know, the television show for women who hate men. Or was that the Hallmark Channel? I mean, they're both the same thing. There aren't many as well loved in television as tonight's winner, and while he may have retired, I'm sure we'll be talking about him for years to come. Maybe even more so after tonight, if what's going to happen is things going to happen. I'm pleased to be able to give this award and these lovely flowers to my old co-star, Dick Stanford. Burn. Applause. Golf clap. Golf clap. Ah, these flowers smell incredible. You know how much I love clematis. I just want to say chlamydia right now. I'm sorry. The amount of nonsense. Thank you. His name's Dick, and the flowers are called whatever. The CL words in there. I spent over 20 years on television, so I learned a little something about what makes a successful show. And sorry, it's warm up here. I never thought my show would. Oh, he's pulling. Oh my God, he's pulling a whatchamacallit. Dude, the turtle guy. Oh my God, sorry about this, folks. Dick, are you okay? Have you been drinking? What? No, I don't. It's so hot in here, and all these people staring. They're waiting to hear from you, Dick. Why don't you tell them about our show? Our show? You mean my show? No, not mine anymore. Now is his. Oh God. What are you talking about? Perhaps you better go and lie down. But Bobby Price, that sniveling little that they gave him my show. 20 years and I'm tossed out like, yo, someone else having a meltdown today. What are you all staring at? You all think I'm crazy, don't you? Well, let me tell you something. Oh, God. I don't feel so good. And he's gonna collapse on stage. I don't know what to say. I'm very sorry you got to see that. I'm sure he'll be better once he's slept it off. No, he did. Bye. Go off, Broy. Poor Dick. He looked terrible. He is terrible. He looked... what do you think is wrong with him? That's what I would say. You mean besides being a terrible human being? Go, Casey. Poor man's obviously having some kind of nervous breakdown. Sharon, you want to go comfort that man, don't you? Get canceled. Yes. I'm going to go and check on him if no one else will. Okay, my earlier prediction. She's going to be over the body. We got to admire her dedication. No, I don't get it. We met Dick backstage and he was a complete jackass. At least he was living up to his name. But Mom refuses to accept. She's acting like nothing even happened. But look at how she talks about your ex-husband. Your shitty ex-husband. It's not a surprise. I don't miss the 90s in this sense. I really fucking don't. If you believe something for long enough, sometimes you don't want to see the truth, especially if it hurts. Well, she wasn't one in the fucking marriage, so whatever. Maybe you're right. Looks like the show's finishing up. I guess we can forget about taking home any awards tonight. Why bother inviting all of us here if we weren't going to win anything? As if you had anything better to do on a Tuesday night. Touche. Although there's a drag bingo at a club not far from here. You know, I want to go to another drag show. I haven't been to one in a while. They're fun. We could go tonight. With your mother. Good point. Let's just head home. Are they roomies? That about wraps up yet another wonderful evening. Many thanks to all our award winners. On behalf of the Starshine Committee, I'd like to thank everyone, blah blah blah. Stop everything! What in the hell? Dick Stanford is dead! Yo! Weren't you the last person to see him alive if you found him? Fallen star. Now we had this whole exposition, or this whole thing. What? What? Dick's dead? Are you sure? Bitch ain't moving! Of course I'm sure. I know a dead body when I see one. I'll call the police. Oh god. Mom. Took a while to get to this point. Yeah, I know. I went backstage. His door was open and he was... Sharon, did you see who it was? Where did they go? Leave her alone, Ryan. She's in shock. What are you, a paramedic? I'm just trying to help. You want to help? Go get her a glass of water. Well, Mom, you should sit down. He was just lying there, staring up the ceiling. You don't want my help? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a tragedy here tonight. Oh my god. Really? Really? Yo, I'm gonna cut this dude. But we're lucky enough to have a famous detective in the house. Honor Mizrahi, everyone. Wow. Wow. You asshole. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell, Ryan? No need to be modest, Honor. We've all read about how you solved the murder of Blake Patterson. Honor, what's he talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. It seems we haven't all read about it. Didn't you know your daughter is a hotshot detective now, Mrs. Mizrahi? Yo. Yo. Hey, let's talk about why she divorced you. Because we're watching it now. Ryan, stop, please. It's not true, Mom. I'm sure Anna would be only too happy to kick off tonight's investigation. This sounds like a project, like a kickoff. Like, this is not a kickoff party for a project. This is a murder scene. You all need to leave. Well, you can't leave because it's a murder scene, but you know what I mean. It's like, no, this is not the type of kickoff, my dude. How about we give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen? Why are you doing this? You'd better get to the crime scene now. You don't want to be too late yet again. Whoa! Deck him! Deck him! Deck him! He's your ex, right? Yeah, that's the ex. Look at him. He's so douchey looking. God. Actually, I just realized I can't do Visage next week because we got 2 more murder cases in here. I'll do the voices on Thursday, though, for sure. Wait, it is Thursday. I'm so dumb. It's not on Tuesday. Gasp! Le gasp. Oh, someone choked him out. He's old. It wouldn't take much. Don't think you can just walk away from Anna's Ryan. What's going on? Is it true what Ryan said? Someone died and you've been acting like some kind of detective? I've acted like some kind of duck for years, Mom. That was my job. Don't smart mouth me. You know what I mean. Is it true? Don't answer her. Yes, but it was just, I don't want to hear it. What were you thinking? It was bad enough you gave up your degree to become some low-rent TV actress, but now this? Wow, if your father here like Mom Dick Stanford's there, are you going to help or not? Get out. Just get out. No, you can't touch anything on the crime scene. Maybe I should go put Dick's flowers in some water. They're starting to wilt. No! You can't touch anything. The fuck is wrong with people? Mom, wait, oh my god. Kind of early for the funeral, isn't it? That's evidence. Yeah. Don't you have someplace else to be? Hey, I'm just here to watch The Great Detective at work. I'm not a detective. I just... Stay out of my way, okay? Dude, he has little jet boosters on the back of his thing. I'd be like, yo, can you, like, face that, put that on his face, and hit full blast? That would be phenomenal. Phenomenal. Alright. Yeah, I know it's gonna be stuff on the body, but we're gonna... Ooh. Holy Jeebus. Oh, yes. Thank you, Lord. Alright. That works. All 15. 10. There's 3, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, X. 1. 2. I'm just gonna do this because I want to see something real quick. I know it's like... So this can move only 3 this way, so this X would be 1, 2... Yeah, okay. So those 3 middle spots are a definite. So those 3 would definitely be it, because even if it was this and this with the X in between 4, 5, 6, yeah. Yeah, that logic works. We're Gucci there. This is 6 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, X and 1. There is... So if this is 2... Oh, that's right. I remember how they were saying how to do this. If you did this... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't know where the stuff is over here, but the point is like those middle blocks would be that's how the middle blocks would be spaced out. There's 8 here, but we don't know what that is. Alright, let's see if we can figure out this shit. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1. Okay, so here's the thing. This is definitely 3, but it can't be 3 in this direction because that means... So we know that, and we know that. I just don't... Oh, whoops, stop. Let's reverse it. No, reverse that. And we know that. We just don't know where the 1 is in here. Well, this is definitely 5. Okay, this is 7. Okay, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, 7. Bam. There we go. I don't know if that's 3.1.1. Yeah, there's too many variables. So, but that one would definitely be one of the squares though, so we're okay with that. We're gonna leave that alone until we have more information. This is 1 and 4. Well, here's the thing. If this is 4, the most it can go down in this direction is here, and the most this can go down in direction is here. The most it can go up in this direction is these 2 blocks here. But these can also be X's, which means these can also be 1. So we're gonna leave this side alone until we have more information about where to place these X's. So I don't screw up. Oh, this is all 1s though. Hold on. There we go. That works. Okay, that works. So there are 4s here. There's definitely a 1 somewhere in here. Okay, this is definitely 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We don't have enough information, but we know that this is definitely the 3. We just don't know where. This is definitely the 2. And we don't know where, and I don't want to make an assumption because it could be this. Or it could be this. And I don't want to jinx it. 2, 8, 1. Well, this is okay, we already did that. Sorry. I'm like blah 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 blah. Ba 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 ba. All right. Nope. There's too much shit. 1, 2. Okay. This could be the end of the 6 with the 1. Or this could be the 1 and the rest could be, like, the 6 could be here and it could be X1 and 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Actually, no. Hold on. 2. So the total is 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if it were 1x6, it could move 2 spaces in this direction. It can move 2 spaces in that direction. So 1, 2. So it could be 6x1. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6x1. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But if the 1 was here and it moved 2 spaces, it would take up literally this whole thing here. Okay, so we know that I think I can make wait, can I make that assumption? I can make this assumption. The end of the 6 here, or it could be the end of the 6 here or the 1. 1, 2, 3. It could be the end of the 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's how that logic works, which is good. Because then we'll find out which way this is supposed to go. That's fine. We'll make that assumption. 2, 3. Well, I can't make any assumptions here because this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I can make an assumption here. And that works too. This is 3. So that works here. Alright, this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave that alone. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna make that. I'm gonna put that there and make that assumption, if only because if this is the starting block, the end block. I'm sorry, this is the only place that can be the starting block. There's no way these 2 holes can be filled, or this hole can be filled, and what? Because there needs to be a space in between for sure. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 block there. Oh, well, don't you know it? Okay, so we can do a few things. Alright, I love when we can do a few things and we figure shit out. So this is definitely the 1, and this is definitely the 6. This is definitely 1, this is definitely 2. We just don't know where the 1 is in this big whole shebang. This is supposed to be 2, 3. This could be the 3, and then this could be the 2. We don't have enough information. This is definitely filled in. And now that we have all the things, we can do this. So this is definitely the 3, and this is definitely the 2. I don't know where the 4 is, but we can X out the rest of these, because it could only be one of these 2 squares. We just don't know which one yet, and that's fine. We can actually fill out this row now, too. No, I made a bad assumption. Wait, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I totally... Fuck. Sorry, guys. I was on a roll, and then I hit... I must have... And that's my alarm telling me I need to go to bed. We ain't going to bed. I'm an adult! Okay, we're gonna start with this one again. Bam. 2 and 9. Well, there's 11 in between. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, let's do... Okay, let's do the 7 one, because I realize the 7 one is long enough. Lol. Yeah, I know. The 7 one's long enough I can deal with it, so... Bam. Oh, no, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is where the 7 would cross, but we have one down here. That's fine. So now we can make some assumptions. I'm going to assume here, because I can do that. The 8 I have no... Looks like a penis and balls. Sorry. Or a street lamp. It could be a street lamp. Alright. So, 2, 3. This can't be 2. This has to be 3. But I don't know which way it is. Oh, God. I think with the 6-1 we had it. I think I just did something. So 9. So this is 10. 1, 2, 3, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, X. And then 1. Alright, I got to remember the 7 column is the one that's filled in. So if we did this 3 and 1, and then there's an X on either side, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we have that one there. And we have these two in between. We can assume that because we got that in from inferencing, which is fine. So that logically makes sense. So those would definitely be the ones filled in if we had anything, so that works. So we have the 1 and the 4. This is obviously part of the 4. Since, well, no matter how you do it, like, this is 3, this is a partial, these are partials, so we're just gonna bop that one there. This same thing here, there's only 2 spots left down here. We can't put an X here and expect to get 4, so this is definitely part of the 4. So we're gonna leave that there. Same thing here. This has to be part of the 5. So I'm gonna make sure I remember where this is. So if we were to do 2, at the absolute worst, 2 and 1, this is the logic here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 2 spots where we can't figure out, but these are the common blocks in between that would definitely be picked if that was the case. So we're not doing too bad. So this is definitely part of the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, not that that does anything, honestly, for our case. Well, it does, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? Alright, 1, 1, 1's across the board. 2 and 9. And then, yeah, that would be... Yeah, there's too many. No. That's not correct, actually. So we have a 9 and we have 2. I have 3 spots. There are 3 spots that would overlap for sure if we move this. So if I were to move this over 3, so I'd take away these 3 and I'll take away these 3. These 3 would still overlap regardless of whether I put the 2 here and did the X, or if I put the two like 1, 2, oh fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. Or here. So at worst, it's that one. But then 1, 2, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boop. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. So that logic is sound. This slide's too much for my liking because it's 15 spots and there's 8. That's 7 spots. There can be no overlap with that for sure. So 3, 6, and 1, yada yada. So 1, 3, 1. Not the best. Not the best. 1, 2, 3, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it can't be there. Hold on, we can do this though. Okay, so there's a 3 and a 4 definitely here. So the 3 can be this way, or the 3 can be this way. That's like, it can't go higher than that line. The 4 can either start here, or if it does start here, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, it can't go above that line either. That actually helps narrow down some things. So now we have this situation where, yeah, there's only room for one. So, or X, 1, 2, 3. So the X could be here, or the X could be here. If the X is here, it's 1, 2, 3. If the X is here, it's 1, 2, 3. So the 3 has to be in here somewhere. We just don't know where the X is in relation to that. I'm taking this out because I have no idea where that last one is, and we're gonna leave that alone. So, using our powers of deduction, this is still a lot. It's like 1, 3, 1. Okay, well, here's the thing. The 3 is either this one or this one. It can't be this one. It just can't. Because you still need to put the 1 somewhere. So we can assume, we can make a safe assumption that this is the X and there, because, and we can assume this is the 1 here. Hands down. I just don't know where the 1 is up here, and that's fine. We can make another assumption, so we know that this 1 is here, but we don't know if it's the last in the 4 or not. But if it's not, if it's the last block in the 4 set, it would be the last block in the first 4, which means this would be 1, which means neither of these blocks can have a 4. Which is fine. But if I were to do, and it's still too wide, I can't, like, I'm trying to visualize, like, where these would overlap if these are right next to each other. And because they can literally all move over almost over one full thing, it's like, that's a little much. I mean, I could do it and probably figure out, maybe there's, like, 1 block, and that'd be cool. Like, just because it'd be something, but 3, 1, 2, 3. These 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we know this is definitely 3. We don't know if there's an X here with a thing here, and this is this one, but we're not going to make any assumptions. This is fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then there's way too much room for the 1s. We're going to leave that alone until we have more information. Actually, we don't need any more information here. Let's take a step back, look at the columns. Okay, this is definitely doable now. So there's the 2, and there's the 3. That helps. So the 2 could be in either direction. That works here. We don't know what it is in this direction. And oh wait, we can actually figure out the 9. That helps here because now we can do this. We have the 2. Cool. That means the 1 is somewhere in here with the thing here, but there's still, this is 6, which means it could still be at least 1 in any direction. If this is here and we put an X here, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we can assume that. We just don't know where the 1 is over here. So we can at least add a brick. And, you know what I mean? We can make that assumption because this is the worst case scenario. And it still overlaps in this column. Which means that this is actually the 6. If this is the end of the 6, it can't be in the middle of the 6. There's no place for it to go. We can safely assume then that, oh god, that this is the first 4. That's the 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll put that there. Like I said, we're not going to assume here because we don't know what the image is supposed to be. So we could put a thing there, but then, you know, if it's supposed to be like 1 block over here, it's going to throw off the whole thing. That's why we're not assuming anything. Well, we can make an assumption here. That's 3. Sir. No, we can't assume anything. Shit. 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 Okay, we're gonna take this away. Actually, we're gonna take this whole thing away. Ah, fucking hell. We were doing so well. I thought we had it. We're all going to die down here. You know? I'm not gonna lie. I don't care how bad the first RE movie was. I was just happy they made one. The one that recently made one sucked. Like me. Okay. And then if the this is the worst case scenario. I remember them saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and we'll take these two away because I don't know what these are yet. Okay, so we have an ad break in 45 seconds. We'll see if we can fill some of this in using logic. Now, we said the 3 direction. This can't be any more than that, and this can't be no more. There's no way. There is no way. So these are safe. This is 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is right where it needs to be. That's fine. This is definitely the 3. It can't be the 3 in this direction. It just can't. So we're going to put an X there and the 1 here. And we're going to put a square here and an X here. There is no way it can go this way. We just don't know where the 1 is in this direction. And that's fine. Ads in a minute! Okay. Alright, we're going to pause it here. You guys take a break. Get some food. I'm going to say break time! Break time! Get your foods, drinks, or whatever. We will BRB. Can you put up the thing for the ad thing? I don't know how to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm hopeless right now. Alright, we're back. Hopefully you guys had a good break. I just stretched my legs a little bit. You know, got me a little water. Little water, make sure you hydrate. Hydrate! Alright. So we're in the middle of this nonsense. So, yeah. So, X, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. This equals 8. I have to remember, when it adds up to 8, it kind of helps. Alright. So, the 4 that we're missing in this row is over here somewhere. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can totally get rid of all that. It's good to walk away for a second. This one's kind of weird. This could be the end of the 6, because the 1 can be over here. Or this could be the 1 and the 6 is somewhere in here. Either way, it's not enough info, but this row is just all 1s. We just don't know where the last one is. Okay, this is definitely a 1, because if we put a barrier on either side, that means it's there. This is weird because 1, 2, 3, X, 1. So you can still fit a 3 and a 1 in here, or it could be 3 and a 1. So we don't have enough information. We don't have enough information to figure this out. So the 1's definitely here. The 1's definitely in here somewhere. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, no, because depending on where that X is, that'll determine where the 2 is, and then we gotta figure out all the other shit. Okay, so this can't be 2. This is 3. So 3, 6, and 1. Okay. Well. 3, 4, 5. This is the most the 6 can go over. So we can make this assumption. For sure. I can't make an assumption here, and I can't make an assumption here because of how small these... Like, I don't know if this is 3, 1, 1. Like, there's too many spaces. It's not enough. We know the 6 is in here somewhere, so let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's definitely in here at this point. And we know this is where the 3 could be. That's definitely a 1 where the 3 could be. Nope. Nope, no, no, no. Because if the 6 starts here... The 6 starts here, X, 1, 2, 3. But if this is just an X... If it starts here... X, 1, 2, 3, or X, 1, 2. So wherever the X is here, these two are definitely part of the thing. Okay. So we can now make some more inferences, or we can make some more conclusions. So one, that because this is the middle, because it's only one number, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can X that out because there is no way in hell that this is reaching this bottom, and by default we can at least do that across the bottom row and get that first 4 in there. We just don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the most this 4 can start is here because that block on the right. So we'll do that. That gives us some room. Wiggle room. So this is 2 and then this is 3, and the way this is laid out is, well, that is definitely 3. Hold on, come back here. And this is definitely the 2. That is done. So that column is done, and this is 2 and this is 9. Well, the 2 is here, so the most it can do is be on this side or on this side, so we can do this and we can do this. We don't know where that last one is. we can definitely put the 9 all the way over there. So 4 and then 5. Sweet! This is making logical sense so far. We're doing great. Great! Speaking of the 90s. Alright, and so now we can fill this in. Well, that gets rid of that. Sweet! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. So now we have one more down here. And hey, look! That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can X that out. So that works. This is supposed to be 3, but we don't know which direction. That's fine. This is 4. We don't know what direction. And this is 5. We don't know what direction. So this is like... yeah. Oh, these two are full? Guess what? We can get rid of that. Okay, this is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay. The problem with this. Okay, so this has to be part of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means this is the 1. It is the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. It crosses up the 2. I'm just making sure I logically did that right. Oh yeah, we can also put it on the end because... and then we can also... oh, this row is finished. I needed to step back. Alright, so that row is finished. Period. Oh, wait. So 1, 1, and then... hold on, we have this one. This row is finished. This is 1, 2, 1. So that is definitely not it. There's your 1. And then 1, 2, 1. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. This row is finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, X. Okay, we don't know where that 1 is. Remember, we're not assuming until we get all the facts. So 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Well, I can assume this because the 2's already here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 2, 3. Well, this is definitely the 2. And we can put a thing there. We can definitely do this because this is... oops, sorry. We don't know most here, or it could be here. This is 4. This is 3. And this is 5. So this is done, and this is done. This is done. Oh, I know what this is. This is fine. And then this is fine. Oh god, no, that was not fine. This was not fine. Oh god, X that out. Okay. Let's do this. Oh no, I don't know what that is. Oh yes, bam. Okay, so we can X that out. It's supposed to be 1, 2. Well, there's that. We have a small problem. God damn it. So there's 5 here, and then there's 1 here. God motherfucking damn it. Alright. I'm pretty sure. I messed up somewhere. Oh my god. We're gonna hear laser sounds because we're gonna race the board. Pew, 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 pew. I'm not gonna lie, I like the arcade sound. Very Space Invader-y. Thank you for giving us this whole row, even though I totally misfired. No. God damn it. I wish... okay. This adds up to 8, so this should be... that should have been fucking obvious from the start. Let's not do any of this. I'm not going to do any of the assuming ones yet because I have no effing clue. The pew pew is real. Yeah, seriously. The pew pew is very real. So, oh, sorry. Okay. Whew, let me put my back here. Okay, let's do the 7 because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's wholly fine. Now we have one down here. And it's 2 and 9. So this is the worst case scenario. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But the thing is, these are already filled in, so we're gonna leave that alone because we have no clue where it is. But that is, those 7 are definitely part of the group, regardless of how far along it is. 3, 4, 5. Look. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the other one's this way. So if this were 2, and this were X, we already know where that X is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8 is in here somewhere. This is 3, 6, and 1. So here's kind of the problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do have this already, and we do have this already. Because of how long this is, we already know that this is the one for here. This is... No, we don't know that's the one, but it is... It's close enough that it can't be the 3. It's definitely one of the ones. It's one... Singular sensation, every little step she takes. I might have also assumed too much with this. I'm not sure. So we're going to leave that alone. This could be the end of the 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The problem is that whole thing can be moved over one, so we can't really do it. We can't make any assumptions. For now. For now. I can, however, make an assumption here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is no way anything else before that is possible. There's just no way. The 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There's nothing above here that's possible. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing above here is possible. There's just no way. No way. So this is supposed to be 4. That actually helps. So that's cool. We just don't know where. So we can actually revisit this again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can move over 5 spaces. So it can move over 5 spaces. So if this whole thing moved over 5 spaces, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, X1. This square apparently would be thing, but because I goofed up really badly last time, we're gonna leave that alone. This is definitely the 3. We just don't know where. This is definitely the 2, but I don't know if it's in this direction or this direction. And because the 2 is, this can't be the 1 because then I would have to put a thing here, and I can't do that. So we can definitely put an X there saying, yeah, we know that's a placeholder. We're just going to hold that there for now. This is 4 across. We're not sure it is. We're going to leave that there. This is supposed to be 3. We can cut that loose. Let's see. 2. That means we can do that there. That means that's there. Alright. One and 4. We got that. I don't know which way this is, and that's kind of the problem, so we have to leave that alone. 3, 1, 1. Well, this could be 3. This could be 1, and then this could be 1. It could be 3, 1, 1. We kind of need to leave that alone. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is too wide still. So the 6 here, if we do 1, 2... Nope, come back. 3x, 1, 2, 3. Yep. So that is the only place that can fit. Sweet. We are essentially in the same boat as last time. Like I said, I don't want to assume. But hey, we can hear. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 8. I just don't know where the 1 is. I apologize, this is taking a hot minute. I definitely goofed a few times. So now we have the 3 across here. That works. I did make this assumption, so that was correct. I just don't know which direction this thing is, and we don't have enough information except this and this. Okay, so that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, this row is done. Oh god. Oh god. No, I did not mean to do that. Boop. Okay. And we can finish this row. That works. So this 6 here... Oh, this is definitely the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can't go past this, so this is definitely an X. Let's see. So this is supposed to be 2, 3. Well, there's the 2. And here are the rest of the X's because... I'm sorry. This could go 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's the farthest it can go from there. We're just not sure if it's 6 this way or if it starts here and ends that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't know which way it's gonna fill, but these rows are apparently... Oh god, stop. These rows are apparently done. So we're gonna X these columns out. This... Ooh, fucking hell. Huh. Oh, 2, 3. There we go. This is 4. Let me take a step back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The 1 is here somewhere. We're just not sure yet. Well, actually we know where the 1 is here. 1 is here. Oh, this one's apparently done. Didn't know that was done. Then... Yes! We got it! Sorry, this works. Cool. Liquor spill! I'm not gonna say what that looks like. That looks weird. We still got the no assist bonus. That's right, we are E rank. E rank, guys! E! Alright. A spill, that could suggest some kind of struggle, maybe. It smells like whiskey. Whiskey? Ah, fermented grain liquor. Pairs well with beef and wild mushrooms. Would you say the smell is domestic or imported? Since when do you know so much about whiskey? Scanned a copy of Rise and Shine magazine in the lobby earlier. Philip Marlowe's fascination with alcohol is finally starting to make sense. Seems like it was Dick's Stanford's fascination too. He must have been drinking it before he went up for his award. Hell yeah, but he was probably drugged too. I can't believe we're really doing this. You can't? But you know I'm good at finding things. Not just that, everything. We're doing detective work again. How did that happen? I thought we were done when we solved Blake's murder. That was just a one-off thing, wasn't it? We may not have been looking for a mystery to solve, but a mystery has found us. And besides, we still have the matter of my memory loss to solve. Oh no, unless you think we should stop. Stop and miss all the fun? We might be able to crack this case before the cops even get here. Do you really think so? With you to help me? Why not? Besides, it would really, really annoy Ryan if we did. That's motivation enough for me. Lol, so I guess that means we're partners again. Just like in the movies! Yay! Here's looking at you, Scout. Oh, he'd get that now. We're gonna investigate more. Yeah, we know the dead body. Oh, thank God, a small one. Guess what? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, I did that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay, that was easy. We don't know where the rest of this shit is. No, no. 7, so 2. Oh, this is definitely 3. And this is definitely 2. I just don't know where the last one is. This is a 1. Oh, sorry. This is part of the 1. Yeah, we're going a little faster this time now that we're not, like, hamstring. God, that was so, like... Okay, here's where that one is. So it could be this way, or it could be this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna put an X there. It can't go that... It can't go any farther than that. And this 2 can't go any farther than that either. So we're gonna leave that alone. Oh, and this can't be a spot either. 1, 2, 3 can't go that far. 1, 2, 3 can't go that far. So that works in our favor. Oh, this is 3, 3. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. There's an X here. Yeah, that's too. That's a little too wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can't be any of those. 1, 3. Well, this is definitely the 3. We just don't know where the 1 is. I'm pretty sure that's... I don't want to assume that's the 4, but we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. Because we can, so we can deduce that that's the 4. The 2's in here somewhere. This has to be the 4. And this has to be the 1. We just don't know where the 2 is in there. The 4 is in here somewhere. That means the 5 is here. Oh no, I made a mistake. Let's not. We don't know which side is the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do that because we can knock that out. Let's see. 3-1, 1, 2, 3-1. There's 2 wide. 1, 2, 1 dash. Yep. So 1, 2, 1, 2. We're not sure where that last 2 is. That's fine. This is definitely the 1. The 2 is one of these. It doesn't matter. Well, it does matter because it matters where we put the X, so we're gonna leave that alone. So, and this should be 1-1-2-. No, there's too much there too, so we're gonna leave that alone. 1. Oh wait, we can X out the rest of these. This is supposed to be 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I fucking goofed. 1. This could be. This is 5. And this should be that way. We don't know where the 1 is there. We don't know where the 2 is there. 1, 2, 1. 2. 2, 2, 3. Well, I don't know how that's supposed to break down, so we're going to leave that alone. Well, we know this is here. 2, 1. Oh, wait. And then the 2 is here. Nope, we're going to do this over. Oh my god. Definitely a lot easier than the other puzzle. Just, I gotta... Jen, you need to slow down. 2, 4, 6... Okay, so 8. We know it can go in either of that direction. We can't fuck around with these because they're too short. This can be done because there is just enough space for it, and that's totally fine. So we can leave that alone. This one, I think we can do... No, we can't do that one, and we can't make any assumptions. This is 4, and because we have this, 1, 2, 3, 4, I can get rid of that. I can totally get rid of that. So the last one has to be 3. 2x. Okay. Well, let's assume this is 3. So 2 and 2. There, it could be these are the commonality between those two, so we need to leave that alone. And because of that, we're going to do that. Well, this has to be 3. It can't be 2. We just don't know if it's this one or this one. But if this is 3, we can't go farther. We can't go that far down. Because that has to be the end. This one is a 1, and I don't know if it's the first one or the second one, so we're going to leave that alone. 1, 2, 3 cannot be here for sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can add that. We still don't have enough information for that. 1, 2, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of these. I feel like this is a song from something and I don't know what. Well, this has to be 3. And then, so that means this is 3. Come back. Bam. This is the middle of the 5. And that works. This is 4. That works. This has to be 2, so that means this is here somewhere. I know it's like 11:15. I know I'm streaming late, so if you guys want to like bounce out, feel free. Hopefully I'll see you guys on the next stream. Make sure you hydrate, get some rest, eat your foods, and all the nonsense that goes with that. So 1x. Okay. 1xx 2x 1x2. So either way, hold on, if I do this, I just want to see. Yeah. So that has to be 1. No. Okay. And because these can't touch, so, but there's a slight chance there's an X here. But I can't tell, so. But I also don't know which way this is either. So here's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 2 can fit in here somewhere. This is definitely the 3. I just don't know where to put it. And then I don't know where this is for the 3, 1. So we're gonna have to chill out with that. We're gonna have to chill out with that for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that was the end, but it's not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is only one. Oh yeah, but it doesn't know which one and one. Herm. Hem. Watch this be it. Okay. So we got 1 and 3. Definitely one of these. Oh wait, if there's 1 here, yeah, this has to be the 2 because we can't fit anything else there. And that means... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that one is, but there's a 1 in here. Oh, no, wait. I don't know where that one is either, because you could fit both of these in here in a various type of order. So that works. So the 2 here could be 1, 2, 1, 2. We cannot fit anything there. 1, 2, 1, 2. I can't fit anything there. And we can't fit anything down there. So that X's that out. Oh, let me take a step back. Okay. That fits. And that fits. One X, 2X. 1x wait, 1x x or x1x this is definitely a thing. Wait, if I do 1x 2x or if I do x1 x2 that box is the commonality I can shift. So 1, 2, 1. So this has to be the 2. This has to be the 1. I just don't know where the 1 is in here. 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know if this is... Yeah, we just don't know what this is. This is definitely the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? A 5? 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, so no. 1, 2, 3, X. 1, 2, 3. We don't know the rest of this. This is definitely here. Oh. There. Bam. 4. I just don't know what the rest is for that. Oh, we can get rid of that. Sweet. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Wait, 1, 2. Why are both of these still highlighted? There's 1 in this row, and there's 1 here. We'll see. Oh, apparently this one's done. Okay. That works. 2, 3, 4. Still don't know which way this is gonna go because this and this one can overlap. Oh wait. Never mind. There we go. Okay. Well, that just means we can do this. There we go! It's a handprint! I don't know. Oh, it is a handprint! Yes! Alright, that works. 6,000 on the case. Honor, look at this. There are handprints on Dick's neck. He was strangled. Strangulation, death by external obstruction of the windpipe, stopping the flow of air to the lungs. Air is important because it contains oxygen, which the brain requires to function. Perhaps it's analogous to my primary bus being obstructed? I mean, maybe. That's everything for my Chris Canyon. Should I make more detailed sweep? Not yet. I think I've got enough to suggest what happened here. Oh, you have a theory already? I can't wait to hear it. Dick was murdered. Someone must have been waiting backstage. The wiki suggests he was drunk, so he couldn't have put up much of a fight. The killer only had to put his hands around his neck, and lights out for Dick Stanford. Ho ho ho! Scout, was that a quip? It was a quote from one of your detective novels, but I'm working on a routine to make my own. My guy. I've got to admit, I'm impressed. No, really, not bad for someone with no experience or training. Who knows, maybe this time you catch the killer before he jumps off a 10th floor balcony? Wow. The body's in here I was waiting for. Brr. Honor, what are you doing here? What took you so long? Oh my god, he's gonna slap us. I thought I made it clear last time you are not a detective, and as for this toaster of yours, I got no feelings, no intuition, and undermines all the principles of good police work. Oh god. Don't you at least want to hear what we found? Absolutely not. I've got a trained forensics team coming in. I'm not gonna lie, handprints in a spilled whiskey bottle is kind of standard. Like, they could have found that and probably ran it through, like, the thing at this point. I can only hope. You two idiots have not contaminated all of the evidence. I'm not gonna lie, what is my uptime right now? I wish this thing showed me. Let me go here. Real quick. 3:45. Alright, I got another hour in me, or another 15 minutes now. Get out of my crime scene! Fuck you, dude. Double trouble. Oh my god, I was looking at the posters on the background. I just realized he didn't seem pleased to see us. No, but he's not gonna stop us now, right? Right, let's go find some more evidence. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. 7 and 2. That means 1. The 1 is like somewhere. Alright, we're gonna leave. You know what? 2x 1, 2, 3, 4 x 1. Wait, 4x 1 x 2 x. This can only be moved over. Well, this can only literally be moved over 1. So if everything shifted over, if everything in this line shifted over 1, that box would still be okay. No, no, no. That box would be okay. That box would be okay. That box would be okay. This box would not be okay. This box, bam. So, yeah. Oh my god, is there... 1, 2, 3, 5. Actually, I don't know what the deal is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Commonality. Is 3, 1, 2. So this is definitely 2. Come back. This is definitely 1. This is definitely 2. Sorry, this is 2, 1, 3. This is 3. I mean, it's not bad considering that I just basically took the biggest one on the board and just shifted everything over. So this is... Alright, if this were... If this were shifted over 1... If this were shifted over 1, these 3 cannot exist. Because the 1 could be here, and then it could... So, this is fine. 7, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I probably fucked up. So, we're gonna take everything off. Because That was not making sense. Alright, I tried being, like, high brain today. Not like high... You know what I mean. Anyway. 1, 1, too big. So let's do this one again. This one we can kind of get. So here's the thing. Let's do this. If everything were to shift over 1, this would still be covered. I'm sorry. If everything were to shift over 1, and it was... And it was that. And this is where I'm going to use a visual. So these are not consistent. These are not consistent. We can't go by that. Okay. I mean, right? It works-ish. And at worst, if this is this... this does work, though. So if it worked for this scenario, 1, 2, 3, 4... These are the commonality boxes. I think. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So, and then we can do this. We can definitely do this. This is 2, and this is definitely 2. Oh wow, this is 3. This is 4 somewhere. We're not sure where, but this is definitely 2. We're not sure where the 3 is here. We're gonna leave that alone. This is so... Wait, 1, 2, 2, x, 1, x, 1. This is long enough where I'm not sure where this is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. X, 1, x, 1, 2. Okay. I'm gonna put this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, x, 1, x, 2. I'm doing the other row in here. So if I shifted everything over... No, I can't even do that because I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on, so I can't really do anything about that. Alright, so 3, 4. 1, 2. Or it could be 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This is definitely 3. This other 3 is in here somewhere, but there's not enough room for me to put a barrier and add another 3. So this is definitely 3. 2, 1, 2, 2. So this could be 1.2. Nope. I mean, so then it's 1x. Let's not... I don't want to make that assumption yet, actually, until I figure out... we're gonna have to make that assumption because there's nowhere else for me to put this shit. 3, 4. And then there's a... well, 3 and a 1, which can fit anywhere in here, so we're gonna leave... We're gonna leave that alone. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 3. We're not sure where yet. 2, 4, 2. This has to be the 4. The 1 has to be in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Nope, we can't make that. Yes, I can make that assumption. Because it can only start here. I can't start anywhere before there. And I already have the 2 there, so that works. So 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, this whole thing could be 7, but I'm not sure. So, I don't know where the 1 is here. Oh, here we go. 5 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh wow, okay. So this is definitely the 3 and this is definitely the 1. Two, 4, 1. Well, this has to be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Well, I can't tell what the max is down there, so we don't know. 2. I don't know if it starts here or not because there's too much room for error. So, like, if I did this, there's no overlap, so we can't get rid of that yet. Let's see. 2x 1x. Okay, this is definitely the 3. I don't know if that's the 1. So, because the 1 could be here and whatever, so we're gonna. This is definitely the 3. 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 3, 2, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent, and this is the 4. Sweet. 2. Can't make any assumptions there. We can't make any assumptions here. 3, 3, 5, 7. There's 3 spaces in between. So 1, 2, 3, x, 1, x, 1, 2, x, x, no. 6 here, 1, 2, 1, and this is 1 and 4. This is 1 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is definitely an x here. This is definitely a 2 with an x here. Oh. Yep, there's definitely an x here. That means this is the 4. That's the 3. That kind of fills that in, which is good. Now there's a 1 here. Oh. No, that can't work. Shit. Shit. Alright. That is 7. There is no effing way, and so we know that, so that's that. Cool. 3 and 4. We're gonna go, okay, you know what? This works. 5. We don't know what that is. 3 and 4. This could be 1 or whatever. This could be the start of 7. I don't know yet. We can't make any assumptions. Or else we're screwed. X1, 2, 3, 4, X1. Yeah, that's too much. 3, X1, 2, X1, 2, X1. Yeah, that is also, like, the ones going this way are too much. This one, like I said, this one was fine because we could do that and then I can do it where I saw, like, okay, well, so if I shifted everything over 1, this is what it would look like. So we can get rid of this, we can get rid of that and that and that, and I'll get rid of this bottom row. That makes sense, and that's fine. It's just, it's like, okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. Well, obviously that doesn't help. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that can't be it. So this has to be an X, and this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has to be shifted down. This has to be the 7 for sure. That being said, we can get rid of that because there's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, we got that one. We got that one. We got the 2 here. We just don't know what's going on here. This could be the 1 with the X and start there, so that's negatory. Okay, this can't be the 3. This can't be the 3 here. So that is definitely the 1. This has to be the 3. Which is fine. Okay, so the 1 has to start here. Because there's no way I can fit the 2 in there. And then this has to be the 7, so this has to be the 4. This has to be the 1 of the 3s. This has to be the 2. Cool. We are getting closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're basically slowly building it out instead of doing it the other way. Whoa, I did it again. Why did I do that? That's the 4. So it's 1, 2, 2. So 1, 2, 2. So we know that. This is 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2. I don't know where the 3 starts. We can't assume anything. So the next one should be a 1. So we can assume that. Because there's already a 1 here. This is 2, 2, 4. So 2, 2. And we don't know what the ceiling is over here. So we'll leave that alone. We do know 1, 2, 3, 4. It could start here, so we can't exactly rule anything out. This is 3. Excellent. The 2, this has to be the 1. Because no matter, no, it can't have, it doesn't have to be the 1. So it depends on where the 2 is over here. If the 2 is here, we get a 1 here. So that makes sense. So 1, 2, 2, 7. Oh, let me put that there. So there is something there. So if there is an X there, because this is the 7, we have to put a barrier there. If there's a barrier there, that means this 2 is here somewhere. And that means there has to be, if there is a block here, if there has to be a block here, this can't be the 1, it has to be the 2. We can put a barrier there, and we can put the 1 here. We just don't know where this 2 is, whether it's to the left or to the right in relation to everything around here. But we can figure that out because I forgot how we got this. Oh yeah, because this was filled in from another inference, so we can do 3 across here. And that gives us that barrier and that barrier. So now we have the 4 across, which is fine. We have the 4 down here, which is fine. That gives us that. This gives us the 4 here. And this gives us the 3 here. This gives us the 5. Oops, sorry. This gives us the 5 here. So that row's done. This gives us the 4 here, but we're not done with this row yet, so we're going to keep that open. There's a 2 here. There's a 2, and then there should be... We're going to close that off so we have an idea of what the hell we're doing. Okay. Honestly, things is going a lot better than before. So we have a 2, 3, but this is too wide for us to deal with. We don't have enough information for these to figure out where they go. Oop, I do have enough information for that. So that's good. So there's a 1 here, and there's a 1 over here. There's all these 1s. There's all these 1s. So this is 1, 1, 2. So the problem is I can fit a 1 here and a 2 here, and I can fit a 2 and a 1 here. We don't know how that's going to work, and that's just nonsense. Now, this is 3, 1, 2. So the 3x1, or it could be 3x, x1, x2. So I can fit 1x2 on this side. I can also fit 3x1 on this side. But if I shifted the 3 over 2 spots, this would definitely be here. So we can make that assumption. We have an ad starting in a minute. I know we're still in this thing. So we still don't have enough information for above here, and the reason being is we can fit a 2 in here, but we can also fit a 1 and a 2 in here as well. We can't shift stuff around enough to make an inference. But let's start going here. So so I can fit 7 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I did 2x 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I shifted everything down 1, this block would still be okay. 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 This block would be an X, this block would be filled, this block would still be filled, this block would not be filled. So let's make that assumption. Okay, let's make that assumption. With that in mind, with that in mind, 3, 2, 3. Well, this is definitely the 3. 4, 2, 5. Well, I can't assume this because this could also be over here and part of the last 2. So we're gonna leave that alone. Like the OCD in me wants to fill that in, but that might not be the case. This is definitely the 2, no matter which side it is. But the 5 is up here, then that means the X is here, and I still need a 1 here. I don't know where this one's gonna come from. That's a lie. So there has to be a 2 here. This is the only place to put it. And then this is the only place to put the 1. So we're good. Okay, we're back. So let's keep continuing on. I totally apologize, by the way. I was like so engrossed in the puzzle. I'm like, dee 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 dee. Let's do this. All right, so we have a 2 here. Let's see. So there's supposed to be 2 in here. So we could put that there, and that's an X. Now there's a 2 in here somewhere, we just don't know where. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There has to be an X here because there's no way in hell. It could be more over that. So, the other one is here, we just don't know where. And there's a 1, 2, 1X, 2X. Wait, 1X. Oh, wait, this works. 1X, 2X, 1, 2X. Oh, no, put that X back there. Bam. And then this works. And this needs to be 2. This is done. That's done. I don't know where the 1 is here. There's like all these like little... There's all these little shits. And this is wrong. This row is wrong. 2, 2, 1. Oh, it's saying this is done, so we can definitely put that there. This whole row is wrong. Alright. It's saying this, this. Okay, so this... Okay. One of these rows is wrong. Like, hella wrong. Shit. Ah! We were so close. I'm gonna make this the last puzzle, and then we'll save it, and we'll either continue on the... No, we'll continue this next week. And what I'll do is on the weekend, I will go through the memory puzzles, which are just straight up puzzles. We can have a chill stream where we're just going through the puzzles. Even though we're kind of doing that here too. Okay, 7. Bam. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. That is a straight up gimme. Now, because of that, we get this row. And we get this. And that's totally fine. What else? 4, 2, 4, 7, 12. This is... No, 4... I'm sorry, 11. 5, 10, 11. Okay, so here's the thing. So worst case... No, I can't do that because the two in between is too wide. When it's like 2 smaller numbers and like 1 large number, we can kind of figure it out. I think we were on point with this. Because if, like I said, if I shifted everything over 1, because this is 7 and 1. Come back. Those boxes would still be highlighted. And that's totally fine. So that works for that because it's 1 small number and it's 1 big number and it's only 10 across. It's not anything ridiculous. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Pardon me. Alright, so we have the 2 here, and because we kind of figured out, like, this is definitely the boxes here. Okay, taking a step back. So we have this here, and we can definitely put an X there. So it's fine. We made an assumption about this row, and the reason we made that assumption is even if we had the 3 in the beginning here with an X, you can't put a 3 here. So this has to be 3. It has to be. Now, here is where it's gonna get a little tricky. Oh, so now we got that. We can do the 5. And there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is no way that this is there's no way this is filled in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because we can't X that out. And we can't shift that over to the left because then we can't get the 1 in there. So there is no other space for that. So I think I'm gonna hold off on doing that just because I want to make sure. Not that I want to make sure, but like there's well, this is 3. I don't have enough information there either. God. Well, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we know there's a thing here. Ooh, come back. And there's a thing here. That seems right so far. Now, because of that, this is straight up 7 across. We can cross that out since there's no way that's going to fit. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. So 1, 2, 3, X, 1, X, 1, 2. I mean, 1, 2, 3, X, 1, X, 2. Worst case scenario, I move it over to it's 1, 2, 3, X, X, 2. And no matter what happens, no matter how scrunched it is on the right, that means, oops, this one, that make okay, so 3x, 1x, 2x. Oh no, if I moved it over 1, that would be it. If I moved it over, hold on, I'm trying to see something if I can maybe like get, because this is the bare minimum if it was scrunched all the way to the left. If we scrunched it all the way to the right, 2x, 1x, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so where it's the same on the overlap, we can safely keep those boxes there, and even then it solves it for us. So that's actually really good. Alright. And we can kind of deduce, okay, so that is 1 on the end. We can make this 2. This is 1, this is 1, this is 3, and then this is 5. And that's fine. Now how well this works? Well, we're about to find out. So I need a 1 and a 2 in here. So 1x, 2, and okay, so let's do this. X. Now, if I were to shift this over one, because there's only one place, the only same spot would be these. Would be that one. And because the last one's a 1, we can definitely say this is here, and we can say this is here. Now, there's 2 1s left. That means that has to be the row. Now, the 2 1 2 here, well, we can't assume because we can put a 2 here with a 1 here, and that's that. So we're going to leave that alone. The 7 1 and the 2. We don't know where this is, but we know this is the commonality. So 1 2 1 blah blah blah. So 2 1 3. So if I were to do 2 x 1 x 3, I would have that, but I don't. It's actually shifted over a bit. So if I were to shift this over 1 2, I can't even do that because it's shifted. I don't know how it shifted, so I should not even be trying to do that right now. Okay, so let's move down. Let's move down here. So I got a 4 and I got a 2. So I got 1 2 3 4. Well, I already got the 2. The highest this can start at is here. 1 2 3 4, and the lowest it can go is here. But I can't make that assumption right now because I have another number here. But the highest it can start at is here, and that's fine. So that's the ceiling right there. So this one is 2 and a 4, and it's too wide for me to figure out. This is 1 1 5, and so if this is the 1, then this is 1 2 3 4 5. But I can't make that assumption. 1 2 3 4 5. I can make the assumption that this is the 1 though. 3 4 5. I mean, and that basically takes care of that. And that takes care of this row. Because we can do that. And this also gives me a 1. We don't know where the other one is. We know if it's a 1. There's a 1 here with an X and the 1. Because there's 3 1s left, so I could fit 2. Wait, why is this not... Oh, because it doesn't know if it's like the second or third one. So it's not unhighlighting it. I mean, it's not trying to give me a clue, I get it, but it's like kind of confusing. I'm sitting here like, what? So we can do that. And that's fine. I don't know where this is on the whole spectrum. So let's start eliminating. We're trying to eliminate what we know. Alright, so what can fit in here? 4 and 2. Well, 1 2 3 4 x 1 2. I can only shift 2 spaces. So we're gonna, if I did this, x1, x1, 2, x, x, I can only shift 2 spaces. So if I shift this, x1, 2, 3, 4, that means those remain the same. I don't... That makes sense. So this has... This, oh god. This has to be the 4, this has to be 2. So this is definitely 1 7. Oh my god, this puzzle's all goofed. I was trying to be, yeah, I was trying to be smart, and I'm not smart. That's fine. Like I said, bam, bam, we know we can get these. This is totally fine. You no doubt gotten farther than I would have. I mean, it's all good. Like I said, this one, like, I can get this one for sure because it's such a large number. There's literally only one way it can go, and that is this way. So, like, I can totally erase these confidently and just be like, yeah, we, like, these blocks will definitely be here if we, like, did anything. So that's not bad. But because we fished these out, you know, we can easily do that. The 4, we don't know which way it's going to go yet. We can do 2. We don't know what's going on here. And I don't know what's going on here. This is the only one that's, like, a little awkward. I tried being big-brained about down here. I might have fucked up somewhere. But that's fine. Let's see. So, ooh, posture check. Alright, so we don't have enough, like, this has to be 3. No, get down here. This has to be 3, because no matter, if I fill in 3 here at any point, it doesn't work. So, one. Oh, and that has to be there, and then this has to be here with all that information, and then this has to be the 7 because there's no other way for this to work. There really is no other way for this to work. Now the 4, and I just realized this, the 4 can't be at the end then, so it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, x1. So we're gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. X1 and then XX. And the reason is, if we shifted these down to the only blocks that remain the same are that, and that. So, and even then, after I do this shift, it gave us the answer anyway. So that works. Let me not do that, actually. So, let me try that again. Let me make sure I did that right. So, if this is where this laid, and I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. This is the same. This is the same. This is the same, and this is the same. Wait. Oh god. Sorry, it would be this is different, and this is different, and this is different. But at the same time, it's like, well, you just gave me the answer. Well, no, it did not. It did not. So this could be the 1, and then this could be the 4. That's what it is. So we don't know what's going on, so we can leave that shit alone. We're gonna leave this alone. Period. So, because I know this is a fact, because of this here, this is definitely blocked off. So, you have 2, 4, 1, 2, 1. So, 2x, 2, 3, 4. So, 2x, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, X, X, 1, X, 2, X. So even if I did do this, okay, that filled that row. And that perfectly filled that row, and that's without touching anything here. So we know that's there, that's there, that's there, and that's there. Okay. So that works for that. So this is 3 for sure. This is 2 for sure. Let's see. This does not work. Like, alright, let's undo this holy mess. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. Yeah. Said I'm making assumptions and I'm trying to figure out why I can make those assumptions, but there's no guarantee that I can make those assumptions. Like I said, this is the only one I'm confident about not being all... Oh god. Okay. Even if we were to move it 1 over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness, you're still going. Yeah, this will be the last puzzle, and then I'll go to bed. But I want to solve this one, because this one's... I am anime determined now to solve this one. Okay. That is definitely one of the ones. Alright. Sorry, I had to disappear suddenly. I had emergency help take... Oh, no, it's all good, YNC. This is for everyone else's entertainment. This is also for my fun. So, okay. So we have 7, 1, 2. Now, here's where we can get a little funky. Yeah, I hope, like, nothing horrible is too bad, YNC. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. It, at the very least, has to start here. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, just had to run out. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad things are okay. Alright, so... No, that's not happening. How far are we into the plot now? I forgot what the story part was because I've been stuck on this puzzle for a hot minute. We're about to... We're kind of like big brainy and some stuff, so 2... 1, X, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so if these were shifted over... Kiss that goodbye. Oop, no, actually... That gets to stay. These get to go. Wait. 3... But if I scrunched it the other way, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. These are the columns they have in common. Doesn't mean much, but that works. So, just because that one was just long enough for me to deal with. So, alright, I don't know how I got. Oh yeah, 2. X, and we said this needs to be 3 because reasons. Because this had to be 4, this had to be duh. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this before I get borked somewhere else again. I had to dip out right after the body was found. Oh, okay, so we found the body. We're going over clues. Cunty ex-husband came in, was like, and we're like, get out. The detective kicked us out of the room after we found some evidence, so we didn't get a chance to tell him that we found evidence. So now we found more evidence in the backstage area. So now we're in the backstage area where, you know the drill, we found evidence, now we gotta solve a puzzle to figure out where it be. Evidence. Evidentiary. This is... yeah, this is kind of big. Soul. Oh, I did make an assumption. Oh, no, this goes here. Because I can fit the 2 there, and that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've been making an assumption on something. We're going to take that away. For a reason. Okay. X, 1, 2, 3. I don't know where that goes. 2x, 1, 2, 3, 4x, 1, 2, x1, triple x. So I made the assumption wrongly that this was thing because I figured out how these overlap, but that's not exactly true. No, that is true because it's 7, and the problem is we don't know 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7 could be 1 in either way. The point is it's somewhere in here. This is the other big one, but we'll get to that in a second. So we have 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, x1. Okay, so because this is 8, we can only move this one over 1. So if we can only move this one over 1, then this one and this one don't exist. If we move all these blocks over 1, then these blocks don't exist. And that's what we have. So, I mean, and because this is 7, 1, 2, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is no way that this isn't the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is no way. And that's fine. If that's all we have, that's all we have. 2, 2, 4. I don't know if this is like the 2 here and X and then a 4 or a 2. You know what I mean? So we're not 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's the thing. I'm making a lot of assumptions based on logic. So this says this is 4. And I still have to get the 4. So if this is 4, then this has to be part of the 4. Cross, accept our evidence. I know, seriously. Dude, like, just kicked us out for no reason. Asshole. If this is part of the 4, then that means if this is the end, if this is the topmost end of the, I'm sorry, if this is the end of the, oh no, if this is the 2 in the 4, there's only half here. This has to be the topmost of the 4, which means this has to be an X, because 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the best case, I guess. So that's fine. In this row here, we can put an X in because if the 4 is the next number, we don't, you know what I mean, we don't need that. Same here. This is 7. We can get rid of that. This one is weird. So, because of the assumptions I made of how I went about this, this has to be 1. You can't put 3 here. This has to be 1, which means this has to be 3. Problem is, I don't know where the 1 is in this, so we have to leave that alone. This then becomes 2, and then this becomes 4. I just don't know where the 1 is there. This then apparently becomes the 1. And we're going to leave that alone because we don't have enough information for this nonsense. If this has to be 1. Because then this has to be 2, and then this has to be 2. Leaving it alone because I have no idea where the rest of this nonsense is. And then we can fill this out, and that is working. And then we can do this, and that is working. And that actually helps us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, X. I don't know where the 1 is here, so I'm leaving that alone. The 4 and the 2. Well, the 4, we don't know where that is. Oh, we got the 3 here. This has to be the 1. No, it does not have to be the 1, because I could fit a 1 and a 2 in here, so we're gonna leave that alone. Oh wait, this is the other 3. That works. Hey, we got this. So this is definitely the 4. And that finishes that out. This is definitely the 3, and this is definitely the 3 here. This is definitely the 2 here. This is definitely the 4 here. I don't know where the 5 starts here, so we can't make any assumptions on that. I don't know where the 3 starts here. So this is 2, 1, 3. Oh wait, here's the 2 right next to it. It's 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Done with that. Cool. Let's see. Oh, this is definitely 4. And this is definitely 3. No, it's not. No, it's not. I lied. I keep forgetting about that white space there. 1, 2, 1. Well, this is 2. We just don't know where the 1 goes. Oh, this is 4. Okay. So we're kind of, okay, this is kind of where we got last time, and it was starting to get a little, it was getting a little crazy. A little crazy. I don't know where the 1 is here. I don't know where the 1 is here. There's a 1 here, and there's a 1 here. And this is supposed to be 1 and 1 and 2. So it could be a 1 here with a 1 and a 2 here. It could be a 1 and 1 here with just a 2 here. There are 4 1s across the board. No, thank you. This is 2 and 1 somewhere. Or 1 and a 2. This is the only one that's a little swanky. So we're gonna put in where I scrunched it to, and that's fine. But if I move this whole thing, if I move this whole thing over 2 spaces, so I'm using this row here, and I put it up here where it's all to the left. If I shift it all to the right, 2 stops, because only 2 spaces it can go over. So I go 1, 2, and I go 1, 2, 3. There's still an X there, so that's great. 1, X, 1, 2. That works. Those are the same, and those are the same. So we're gonna do this. I just don't know what's what. So we're gonna leave that there. But hey, it finished that row apparently, so we can do this. And this is supposed to be 2. So that finished that. Like I said, this could be 2, and this could be a 1, and this could be a 2. So we don't have enough information. This is supposed to be 1. This is supposed to be 1 and 2. This is a This is a 1, 2, 1. So 1x, 2x, 1, and then bam. Okay. So that's what that's supposed to be. So this is supposed to be 2. Okay, so this doesn't help either. Shit. No, that's wrong. That's all wrong. This is all wrong. Clearly. So that's clearly all wrong. We're gonna try again. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Hold on. So there's a 2 and a 5, actually. So there's 5 and an X and a 2. Or there could be 2 and X and a 5. So that's a no. That's a no. That's a no. Okay. I don't know where this is going, so that's fine. So there's 3 here. There's 2 in here somewhere. 1, 2. The 1, 2, 1 fits in here. So we're gonna do this. 1, X. That is the only way that is fitting in there. And we're gonna do this. We don't know what's going on down here with the 3. Leave it alone, but that is definitely one of the squares. So the 2 is in here somewhere. I just don't know where. This is definitely the 2. The 1 is in here. I don't know where. This is definitely... Oops, coming back. This is definitely the 2. This is definitely... Oops, the 1 and the 1. That being said, no. Alright. So this is definitely the 3 here. There's a 2 in here somewhere. There's a 2 somewhere in here, and there's a 1 in here somewhere. There is... Okay, so it's saying this is the 2, and that's the 1. Oh, come back. And then this is... No, then that makes no sense either. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then down the board. And then we were fine until here. I mean, this looks pretty like it's building something. That's why I'm not going to mess with this part too much. It's wholly this part. Okay, well, let's do this. 2, 4. 1, 2, 1. 1x, 2x, 1. There is no other way for this shit to work. Now, I could do 3x1. That's where I'm making the wrong assumption. I'm making wrong assumptions here in this level. So we're going to leave that level alone. We're not touching it. We're going to do this. I'm sorry. This goes here. We just know where the 1 is in here, and that's fine. Don't know where it is in here, and we don't know where it is in here. There's 2 in here, and there's 2 1s in here. We just don't know where they are. And then there's 1s across here. There's 2 and 1s. 2, 1, 2. Well, that's definitely there. That means this has to be 2. So, guess what? 1, 2, 3, x, 1. Yeah, I was making... I believe the meme is called Thinking Foot. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but either way... We're gonna... Oh no, put that back. We're gonna do that. So, this has to be 5. The 2 is in here somewhere, but hey, it carries that out, so that's good. There's a 1 in here somewhere, and there's a 1 in here somewhere. I just don't know where. So these are 2 here, and there's an X here. This is going to be 3 with here, and then X here. 2. This is 2, and then we can X here. There's a 2 in here somewhere, I'm just not sure where. It says this one's done. Okay. Okay, there we go. 1, 1, 2. There we go. 2. There we go. There's a 2 in here somewhere, we're not sure where. Well, apparently this column is done. This column is done. I need 2 in here. 1 there. Yay! We finally got it! Oh my god, the puzzle kind of looks like something, but I'm not sure what. Me either. Celeb Life. It's the magazine. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not... No assist bonus. Never get the assist bonus. It's an old issue of Celeb Life with a feature on Dick Stanford. This must have been written just after he retired. Looks like a typical puff piece, all about what a great guy he is. Oh, I was gonna guess a book just on an angle. I mean, you could be right. It's a square. It was a square shape. Here's something for your database, Scout. Gossip magazines like Celeb Life are total garbage for people that don't have lives themselves. I've added this to my database. Thank you, Honor. Scout's Honor. Lol. That's weird. The last page has been torn out. All that's left are the first 2 words. However, rumors. Just get another copy of the magazine, and yeah. I wonder what the rest of the article said. Alright, we're gonna Ooh, we're gonna save it here. Boop. I got the 9 to 5 tomorrow. I want to grill that motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie. Here, we'll overwrite that, yes. Alright, return to title. Okay. Thank you, INC, for hanging out as long as you did, and thank you for everybody coming out. I think Hot Rod had a raid. So it's the weekend. I don't want to go into too much story on the thing. Oh, thanks, YNC. Thank you for helping me. It was teamwork on that one puzzle. That was awesome. That was really good teamwork there. Okay, so this weekend, I'm probably gonna stick to doing the Scouts memory puzzles so we can start unlocking like these memories because I think this would be really cool. And then next week we'll do more of the story. So the next week's stream we'll do more of the story, but the weekend we'll do the Scouts memory puzzle and see if we can get the first memory. But anywho, let us, yeah, forward to it. Same. So if you want to hang out, I'll try to put out an APB for Saturday. Who's on right now? Is anybody on right now that we know? I keep trying to raid people, but because I'm so like I get done late, no one that I think we know is streaming. So it's fine. Okay, yeah, it's like game's done quick and Toshi is on. What's his name exactly, Mimi? Beam beam beam. Can you give me his exact name, por favor? Well, you're a mod. You can also raid. You can actually, I think, use the raid thing. So we're gonna raid somebody because I end up late and I feel bad. Oh. There. Okay, Chris used the raid. All right, we're gonna raid Toshimaru with you. Haha! Yeah, mods get special privileges. I want to thank Yakuza Nachan so much for hanging out tonight and being the MVP with the team with the assist. Hot Rod and Drastic. Hot Rod for the raid. Drastic for just being fan. So thank you guys so much for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the puzzles. Like I said, we're gonna do more this weekend. We'll just do the straight up memory puzzles this weekend. We'll do the story next week. And okay, we're getting ready to raid this dude. I'm ready. Why is this not going? Come on, he's good peeps. I know him IRL. Oh, sweet! It's a small world. It's a small stream after all. It's a small stream after all. Yeah, boy! Alright. This bar is taking so I know you guys see the raid bar. It's like it's going to. I'm not really an MC. So I have no idea what else to say, but thank you everybody for coming out tonight. I was trying to get the art stream back up, but I'll probably do that next month when things are less hectic at work. But alright, here. Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Ooh! It takes two to make things go right! Speaking of 90s.
Yo, Jiggy Art! Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go ahead and do. How's it going, everybody? Murder by numbers. Yo, what's up, Sir Chris? Yakuza Nechan! Drastic Action, thank you so much for following the raid. Stream's going alright. Thank you for asking. How was your game? How was Murder by Numbers? Jiggy art. I actually don't really know what that game's all about, so if you don't mind telling us, that'd be kind of cool.
I just don't see it. I'm watching him kill a new team, and he hasn't said anything ridiculous yet. So.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything really toxic. I did see there was one guy who's like super toxic that what's his name was made a whole video about. It's good. It's a 90s style murder mystery with peppy synth music. You collect evidence by solving pick cross puzzle Sudoku style. Oh, that sounds like fun.
Who made a whole video about?
Jiggy is my wife. Oh, Sir Chris. Well, nice. I'm glad to finally meet your wife here. Jiggy Art. It's nice to meet you. Oh, Jiggy Art, thanks so much for the follow.
Was it a Mikey Naders video? Is that?
I think that's it. Yeah, it's one of those. That guy is so toxic, right?
Oh man, he's my buddy too.
He's your buddy?
Yeah, I've definitely sent a lot of streams his way, and he's sent a bunch of people my way.
Oh, okay.
He can be a little much. He gets heated real quick, man. So other times, a lot of the times he's chill, and then there's nights where he just goes off, man.
I think that's the
I can't.
guy.
Yeah, I can't sit in there all of the time. He's a good guy. Like he's an amazing ghost face, and he does ghost face a bunch of ghost face cosplay nights, and he has like a bunch of video or like made up walls and stuff for that with like survivors names like posted on them and shit like that. And he just gets, when he's having an off night, he really turns on the toxic killer. Really, he's a really based killer.
And does he get super like offended or something really easily too?
Um, he didn't get offended. He doesn't usually get offended. He
Oh.
usually just has very, very, very base
Maybe it's not
killer.
him then. I feel like
Yeah,
it could have been somebody else. But somebody
yeah.
made a video of this one guy who's just so toxic, and then he like tried to play the card of like he has mental illness or something, and so people shouldn't be.
Oh yeah. Well, then it was a different video because I just stumbled on a video of Mikey Naders today, and I had to send it to him. I was like, buddy, someone's making content on you, and he started laughing because someone made a whole video collage of him ranting. I was like, buddy, you gotta see this. But yes, Mikey Naders is full on. But you know what? I have some very based survivor friends, so I can't say anything. It's two spectrums.
Oh, I mean, I
A lot of people
really
don't.
I really try to be in the middle, you know.
It's Michael. Yeah, I
It's a
know. That's what
Michael.
I try to do. I play both sides, so I try and stay in the middle. But there's very when there's a person who only plays one side, they have the most based like it's the handbook controversy
It's
all over.
absolutely the handbook.
They both have their own handbooks and both have an idea of how the other should play, and it's like you need to play both sides, or come on,
Yep.
you need to understand both
The
sides of the
pain
play
of
field.
both sides.
Yeah.
100%. I agree.
It's a Mikey, by the way. If you didn't hear me,
I heard you, but I haven't seen him, so I'm a little worried.
I seen him. I seen him. He followed me downstairs.
Nice.
He followed me. He followed me. I'm running through the courtyard. Run not this way.
Is he using Uh-oh. Why did you do that?
I got stuck on a locker.
I saw you moved into the locker and I was like, oh, he's playing that build.
M1.
Well, I mean, he is M1, but I'm just saying he's playing the I see through walls build.
Oh, yeah, no, tier 1. Sorry, tier 1. Sorry, no. That's what I meant. No. I got it mixed up. It's the tier 1 Mikey. He won't ever come out of tier 2 or go into
Yeah,
tier 2
I'm pretty
because he
sure it's
sees
that
through
one.
walls.
100%. Oh, he's here. Oh my god. Can you stop for a second?
Fine.
Okay.
He knows you're there.
Okay.
Ooh, a milk waterfall. New dragon charms aren't what they seem. Just add milk and their colors will